All right, recording as we go, and it's one of those OBS slow to warm up days. All right, two things. I'll catch you back up on what we did on our first. This is episode 2, I guess, part 2 of our playthrough. And before that, though, let me tell you about the playthrough in case this is the first time you're in here during it live or watching this somehow before the first episode on the VOD or something like that. So I'm playing this completely blindly. I stayed super blind to this game. So blind that I didn't even watch trailers. I watched the first teaser trailer, and then after that I was like, nope, I want to experience this super blind. So chat is a little bit more strict right now. I have it on follower mode, which I usually don't. Trying to avoid spoilers. The nature of streaming is I'm gonna be talking to myself. I'm gonna be asking rhetorical questions a lot. So unless I like ask really specifically, seriously, can someone answer this? I probably don't want an answer. So sometimes I might be like, man, I wonder how I get here, or I wonder how I get up there, and I wonder what that item is, you know? And some people are trying to be nice and helpful, be like, oh, well, you have to go over there and this and that, and this is what the item is. If you have one of those type of moments where you want to answer those, maybe ask if I want it answered first, you know. But yeah, I'm super blind to it. If you're blind too, though, let's play it together. Let's, you know, couch co-op. Exclamation blind will tell you more, but couch co-op, the game, we can figure things out together. So the second thing is previously on AdamVsEverything. Well, we actually made, I didn't die as much as I thought. Most of my deaths were against normal mobs. I think all the bosses we ran into so far, aside from the tree lag sentinel, I killed within 2 attempts. But then we actually got ported to this higher level area. And we have barely leveled up. We haven't leveled up any of our weapons, and there's all these crystal enemies in here. So I'm actually going through, and we're killing them. We're not really dying much, and I'm getting so many runes, not souls. And I come across 3 of these bug things that are worshiping at an item, and I'm like, I shouldn't try to get that item. They're gonna kill me. Instead, I'm gonna go through this door. And as I'm opening the door, I'm like, wouldn't that suck if there was a boss in here and I died anyway? Sure enough, a giant purple crystalline bull falls from the roof and kills me, and I did like no damage. I was doing like 10 damage a hit, not souls. So anyway, I did lose runes for the first time permanently, about 7,000. There is a boss in here that I didn't know about, but there wasn't even a smoke door. It was just very sudden. So the first thing I'm gonna do today is I'm going to farm in here a little bit if I can, get some of those runes back before we go explore some more. But yeah, I'm just gonna have a really chill time. I'm gonna die a lot. I'm probably not gonna play well, not feeling well, but it's gonna be fun. Did your base last winter? You put a thicker subfloor, VP on top. Floors are much warmer than they were. Yeah, yeah, I would really like to do that someday. Death awaits, sharp pointy teeth. I like talking to myself. I saw the foot twitching too, yeah. Just waiting on me to finish talking. Kill monsters, get runes. Someone ban them. Let's go on Minoc. Normal moms, not normal mobs. Yeah, normal mobs. All right, it's been a few days since we played too, so if you're tuning in like on a VOD or something, first of all, thank you for watching this Elden Ring playthrough. I have to get those search terms in, right? Elden Ring, let's play Elden Ring. Elden Ring long play. Elden Ring playthrough. No, I'm not gonna do that. Keyword, Elden Ring. Anyway, it's been a few days since I played, so I gotta get back in the habit here. We got light attack, heavy attack, soccer bomb in boss. We can jump in this game, which is really weird, and I keep accidentally crouching. I've actually probably died like 5 times or more just through accidental crouching. It's a good thing that doesn't happen in real life, you know? Just accidentally crouch. All right. Let's go see if we die. SEO nightmares. What's going on, Ray J? Welcome in. Yeah, but hopefully the doctor tells me something. I don't know why they want another 1-hour appointment this Friday. Hopefully they tell me something, something. And hopefully it's not, we need to do more testing, or else I'm just gonna jump out the window. You'd have great glutes. That's right. So these guys won't attack you while they're mining unless you attack them first. But the giant earwig guys in here are another story. And they're pretty deadly. Thanks, Misfortune, for calling these earwig people. Oh, that guy's already turned around. He heard me. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. in the video game. Hope I live on the ground floor. I do not. Look at that jump. You see that? I was crouched when I jumped. It's already starting. Oh, I have no windows. Oh, look at that guy twitching. So yeah, this is a higher level area that we got teleported to, and I think you're supposed to leave. Man, that boss, we gotta find whatever, I don't know what kind of weapon does good against it. We used this hammer on it. It was doing like 10 damage. How do I switch to two-hand again? There we go. Okay, there is another one of those bug guys up there. Yep. So, let's go kill it. We actually got a shortcut ladder here that's really dangerous. There's some enemies right at the top there. He has little human hands and you hate it. Crap. This one doesn't really have plunging attacks either. So. Hey! Heat-seeking spines. Ah! Take it easy, guy. I'm only here to kill you and take your not souls. What's going on, Chandler? You have a note from your mom for being a little bit late. It's alright, I'm a little bit late too. So, are they on the same level now? Because I don't want to fight two of those at the same time. No, that's not the one I injured, so... Where's the one I injured? I don't know. Is it a normal mom? Oh, the one I injured is down at the very bottom. Okay. Alright. Jackson, thank you for the lurk. No, hey! Can you stop locking on? Thanks. And I crouched again. Okay, I knew I was gonna die, so I just ran towards where I can get them back easily. Hey, first death of the day. The crazy thing is, too, when I first got here, I didn't die, like, at all. Like, for quite a while. I actually made it through, and I was like, huh, this area is not that hard. It's called no, it's runes in this one, but definitely not rings. Just like these are not bonfires, these are sites of grace. Up to 21 deaths. Only a few from bosses. Man, my eyes are burning today. Let's go on Doc. Welcome in. Shambler's mom couldn't write a note because her hand was really tired. Yeah, I believe this. I believe that excuse. What? Why are the runes over there? So nice. Everyone knows your mom just gotta watch the beak. Can you drop down here? 'Cause that's cheating. Beak tickles. So on huge McDong. I'm liking the game a lot, yeah. Thinking about buying, you don't have a controller. I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller hooked up to PC with Xbox prompts. Actually, it's a bit from where you died. Yeah, but I didn't jump off a... does it just do that with all of them now? It used to only do it with, like, falling deaths, but maybe it just does it with all deaths these days. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a whole lot, but I'm a pretty big From Software fan in general, even though it's been a while since I played them. So, does that now? No matter. So, yeah, we're just trying to get some runes here, because I lost some to a sudden boss in here that I should probably not fight right now. So, I'm trying to get those back, or at least gain about what I lost, because there were some things that we wanted to buy. There's also quite a few weapons that that's another thing. Someone was talking about casting. My first playthrough of these games, I pretty much always go melee. I find a lot of times caster builds can just overpower the game without having to worry about mechanics. I like trying to learn the mechanics first way through, even if I die a lot more. But another reason is I like trying out as many weapons as I can. And if you go with a quality build, which means half strength, half dexterity, there are some weapons that are really good with a quality build. Oh my god, guy. But also, it allows me to try out a bunch of the weapons. This frigging guy. Different damage types. Yes, there is blunt, there's slashing, there's piercing, yeah. Yep, and then there's different elemental types of damage. Yeah, there's all that. And certain enemies and bosses and whatnot are going to be weak to certain kinds. And strong against others, of course. Die there. I don't know why I'm dying so much today here. I didn't die last time here that much. Watch me lose those. I gotta be more careful. Or just leave before I make this even worse. But yeah, they do. The ladder slide? Yeah, you can do that in this. You just hold sprint. Yep. So I have a story about sprinting, speaking of, with Bloodborne. What's going on? So the game also has performance issues. I'm on a pretty good computer, and so people might, if you see this later on, you're like, yeah, but you're also streaming. I'm streaming on a different computer. I have a 2 PC setup and go to Exhibition Equipment to see. But the game has some performance issues, even with the really good computers. I've seen people like co-post who has like 3090s and whatnot. You know, I have a 3060 Ti where the game just has performance issues, and hopefully there's gonna be a patch about it. We've only had 2 crashes to desktop. This is the second one. That's the second one. That was a rage quit. No. Hopefully, we're not going to run into issues. Currently muted. Let's see what... Yeah, the spray.
Hey everybody, my name's
really fast.
Anybody want some corn?
Anyway, my story about Bloodborne. So Bloodborne was actually the first Soulsborne game I ever played. I was 100% blind to it. I didn't know what to expect at all. I didn't even know it was a Soulsborne game or whatever. I got it, some deal. My wife and I picked it up, and I started playing it. And she would sit on the couch and watch me play it. We'd sit together, and she really liked to watch me play it. She's there. She can confirm. And anyway, it was the first one. It's very quiet. It's because I turned the volume down while this was loading. Anyway, I'm playing the game. I'm playing for, I don't know, a couple hours, and I make it to the first boss, right? The Cleric Beast. Made to the Cleric Beast, and the Cleric Beast is absolutely slaughtering me over and over, and I'm like, I don't know how this is possible. I really don't know how, and you might be thinking, Adam, Cleric boss, first boss, he's easy. All right, just hang on. Just keep slaughtering me, and I'm like, I don't think this is possible, and I try to figure out a way to go around, go somewhere else, level up. It's just not possible. I don't understand how anyone can beat this, right? And then I'm like, if only I could run. If I could sprint, this would be. Turns out, I missed. So at the very beginning, there's the not blood stains, but the marks on the floor that tell you the tutorial stuff. And on one side of it, there's another way you go that tells you about running and stuff like that. I didn't know that there was a sprint or run that you had to hold a certain button down. So I had played all the way to the first boss with just like RP walking, like not able to run, not doing anything. So no wonder the first boss felt unbeatable. It was because literally I was RP walking for the first few hours, and then I was like, oh my god, and my wife laughed and I laughed, and then I went and I beat the cleric beast. So it was like, wow. I was literally a noob, yeah. I hadn't been playing games on controller. This is on PlayStation. This is the first game I had played on controller in a extremely long time. So there's like all these things that just happened to align. Yeah, no sprint speedrun. It was silly, but yeah, that was the thing that happened. They call it a mine. I keep saying that too. What's going on, Misfortune? Doesn't know about sprinting and Elden Ring, so I'm not alone. They're level 20 plus. Yeah, like I said, I hadn't played any kind of console game in forever. And I had missed the part where it was telling the tutorial on sprinting on that game, so hate their hands. Know about sprinting in Dark Souls 1. I'm glad I'm not alone in all this. That's what I was doing wrong. I was using a shield. I just need to rush these friggin' guys down. Alright. Oh god! Thank you for the lurk. Shields. Who needs them? I do. Best defense, more offense. More offense. We just found this this hammer pick thing off a random mob. It's been pretty good in here. They strike first, you strike firster. Sounds like Cobra Kai rhetoric to me. Oh man, I'm not wearing my Cobra Kai shirt. Sad times. Sad, sad times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my shield? Not wearing pants? How do you know this? Whoops. I do need my shield. I lied. I don't know where he is exactly. Under here somewhere. Oh right, my character's not wearing pants. Oh, yeah, I am for sure. Alright. Alright. Where is he? Where's this guy? Is he right under me? True, but verify. Oh, he's back in that corner, which was a real pain yesterday. No! Ooh, that was close. I can see. From the hip up, my legs don't exist. That's right. Panic. Calm. Remember a quote about you wearing a tutu? That's true. There is a quote like that. I think it's like, from the nipples down, I'm wearing whatever you think I'm wearing. Something like that. Something weird like that. Whoops. What kind of drop attack was that? Hey, you're supposed to be a slow enemy. What are you doing sprinting over here? We're almost back to the amount that I lost, so. Have a health bar? Is it hidden? You do have a health bar. You can show it. You can actually have the UI on always, or you can have it set to only show up when you're in combat, plus when you hit a button. So since I'm out of combat, I hit the triangle button and it shows the UI. My health bar is the very top left, that red bar. But yeah, you can have that. There's an option to have it on always if you want. Otherwise, it does turn off. Unless you're in combat. All right, I think I'm gonna do one more pass here, and then we're gonna go exploring. Yeah, no problem. Isn't wearing pants. Suddenly positions himself right under me. Coincidence. Yes. Transhumanist legs. Do you get XP from mobs? No. You get runes in this game. I'm playing with PS4 controller on PC with Xbox prompts, Ocarina. So you get runes, or in the previous game, souls, and in Bloodborne, echoes, and in Sekiro, no, but in this one you get something called runes, right? And runes are used to purchase levels. How it actually works is you purchase stat upgrades, and that gives you a permanent level, basically. So for all intents and purposes, you are basically purchasing levels. You can also purchase items with it, so it's your universal currency / XP, but it's not directly XP. You can use it as XP. What's the wondrous physics thing? So we actually have, we just got that. We actually have a second flask, or third flask. And these flasks, you can mix them yourself with different ingredients to do different things. We don't have a lot of ingredients right now, so ours just restores half of our HP. But you can mix them at the, not bonfire, at the side of grace. I'll let you play RuneScape. You had no idea? Yeah, Sekiro as a From Software game as well. Really love Sekiro. Might be my favorite one so far. We'll see if this takes that title. That's right. How's it going, Narth? Oh, I wish they would stop falling like that. What the crap? And that's the only real problem with that guy, is it keeps falling off there, and then there's like multiple where he falls down to. Why am I being beaten? It's too early for being beaten. Think about a new monitor looking into ultra-wide. Are they worth it? Or should you just buy a single monitor in dual screen? Okay, so I actually... it depends. My wife and I actually got ultra-wide monitors years ago, and I stopped using mine. And she continues to use hers. There's a couple of different things to think about. I stopped using mine because it didn't work well with streaming. Because if I'm playing a game in ultra wide, I can't stream it out to people in that, you know, in 1080 or whatever, like normal resolution. So that was the reason I switched. She still likes playing hers. Most games now actually are fine with ultra wide, but at the time when we first got ours, there was some games that would not work in ultra wide and would just act really weird, and we'd have to use third-party programs to kind of stretch them and whatnot. That doesn't seem the case anymore. So if you are just, you know... Oh my god, I'm so tired of them dropping down. Anyway, if you are just playing... You're not streaming or anything, you're just... You don't care about... Oh my god, put the shield on. If you don't care about having like a second monitor up to like watch or listen or whatever to other things while you're playing, the ultra-wide monitor is really nice and really immersive. In some games, it's really, really awesome. But yeah, I ended up just switching over to a 27-inch 2K monitor instead because of the stream. Man, that friggin' guy. He didn't fall off there. What? Oh, were you able to bring it in? Are you gonna divide it into bags? Okay. Our newest box of food has arrived. Oh my lord. These stupid cliffs. Is he all the way on the bottom now? Yeah, like a lot of answers, it depends, you know, but that's... My wife stayed with it because she liked it a lot, and I didn't because I preferred the multi-monitors. But are you an ultra-ride as well? Yeah, that's a good point. And field of view can actually be really important in games like competitive games. There's another thing I would say, that if you do play an ultra-wide, and this goes for normal as well, I would kind of fine-tune your frame of view. A lot of games, especially first-person shooter stuff, have FOV sliders. If you don't do that, some games give this weird, like, fisheye feeling, and it's like, it's almost nauseating to me. But yeah, frame of view is can be really weird in some games. That one did spray. I just rolled out of the way from it. Yeah, I hate that move too. See, there it is. We're around the friggin' corner. Thanks for reminding them, ARAM. You're just over there spamming it. Whose side are you on? Oh, this other guy. Now I gotta go back in again. And mostly it's because that first guy falling off the cliff. Well, I mean, that one wasn't. Oh, a death, right. Be friend or be foe. Whoom. Feels bad. What's the only for dying? Any runes that you've gathered, which again, runes are your currency, runes are your experience. You drop them. You can then go pick them up, but if you die before you pick them up, you lose them forever. So that and any mobs that you've previously killed that aren't bosses also respawn. So you gotta keep that in mind as well. If this guy falls off there again, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. Like, that's what's causing this mess. Let's go on Kalishtar. The level design's repetitive. Oh, that's just me. What? I fell off that time. All right. Nope. I don't want to lose these. I'll be back. What is today? I'm not sure. Not necessary, but nice to have it. Kill me one blow. Well, this is a higher level area. There's no way. I have level 1 weapons. Nice trick shot. I have level 1 weapons, so we're lucky I even found this hammer. Or else we, like when we first got here and I was trying to use the sword against them, the starting sword, I was doing like 10 damage or something. I was showing him what not to do. I was like, you see this? This is what I don't want to see happen. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of it, earwig. Why can't you just stay on your roof? He's not a good listener. Yeah, yep, you have ranged moves, cool. Cheater. Using his own skills against me, what a cheater. Behavior starting to bug me. A little bit. He has an aimbot. Despicable. That's why infestations. No, bugs are turned off. No infestations. Alright. What are we at? We're at 6,000. That's how much we lost. So I should probably leave, like I said I was going to do after we got caught back up. Probably should. Probably. That's right, always. The greed. What? Like I'm gonna die again. We are definitely an overhead mountain, under an overhead mountain. So apparently overhead mountain sounds very much like red mountain. I get comments on YouTube fairly often that's like, what is a red mountain? I don't know if I was just saying it quickly or if there, you know, it's because of like a language type barrier or microphone sensitivity or whatever. But I actually have gotten that comment like maybe 10 times. Like, what is a red mountain? I don't know, overhead. Over red mountain. Greed. Greed. I've heard greed is good. Oh, there's two of them together. Overhead mountain? We don't talk about Blue Mountain. Grieffall is not so good. It's true. Nope, you didn't see anything, bug man. Potions have a cooldown. They don't have a cooldown, but they don't work instantly. So in this game, you have to be careful about using your flask because it roots you kind of in place, and you have no iframes during it, and you can't really cancel it. So if you use it at a bad time, it can actually get you killed more than it would end up helping. Hey, you can attack through the wall. That's bullcrap. He's attacking me through the wall. I was like, I'll be safe in this hut. But now my runes are down there, so it should be easy to grab them. Some more shrimp, we can make tacos. I think I died like maybe 3 or 4 times against bosses or something like that, and 20 times against other stuff. 4 different wall hacks. That's all right. Against normal moms. All right, that's about how much we lost. We'll be back here again someday. Let's go explore some more. Actually level up for a change. Level up some items. How close am I to using some of these new weapons we got? What's the button for that? Here we go. The Reduvia dagger. Reduvia. We need arcane for that. Oh, I can try out the greatsword. We found a greatsword, and I forgot we actually got to the 16 strength last time. We can try out the thrusting sword. The dismounter we have enough for now. Twin blade, I need 18 dex. Flail 18. We're nowhere near the battle hammer. Yeah, let's go try out some of these weapons we got last time. Sounds good to me. David Talleyrand, give him some shoes. Hey, there we go. Now we can try out multiple weapons. Nice. Can I travel from in here, or do I have to actually go outside to do it? I have to go outside, okay. Thrusting sword, you say? I don't know what this area is. We got teleported here. Look at this friggin' place. Possible to just overlevel and go back to bosses to an extent. To an extent there is, and in this game more so than other Souls games. I was talking about that last time, that in most Souls games, because it's way less open, where's a good place for us to test out some weapons? Over here near the gate, I think. In most Souls games, there's like basically a level that you're in, right? And there's a boss hard blocking you at the end of it. And there's only so much you can do to level up anymore and get anything else to help you with that boss. And you gotta learn the mechanics. And you can be stuck on a boss for a long time with nowhere else to go. In this game, because it's so open, if you get stuck on a boss, you can actually go out, explore, do side quests, do side bosses. There are over 80 bosses in this game from what I gather from the description of the game. So there's a lot of things like that you can do to get stronger in this one and come back. Whereas in previous Soul games, not as much. Now, you can only do it to an extent. Like, I am not very far in this game, but I imagine like previous ones, there are going to be bosses where you can't just overpower them. You're going to have to learn the mechanics sort of thing. All right, let's try out some of our new weapons. Let's try out first greatsword. First time trying a greatsword in this game. Is this like the Zweihander or Zweihander from the? That's the game I used in the first Dark Souls all the way through. If so, it's got the pancake moveset. Oh, it's looking like it might be it. Yep. There we go. Oh, I know this weapon set. All right, so what is the special on this one? Pancakes. My wife made pancakes for breakfast. Stamp uppercut. Let's try that. Yep. Let's go on Morpheus. In 2 video streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's go try this out. This is one of my favorite weapon move sets, I should say, from the previous games. So, looking forward to trying this one out. We're gonna try out these weapons we just got. Looks like I'm wearing a kilt almost. Yeah. Ooh, big damage. All right. Does this pancake in this game? That didn't pancake him, but maybe we'll do a charge and try that. A classic. Anyone else around? Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Excuse me, let's see if I can pancake you. No, that's a slash, huh? Try the one hand. Alright, let's try it one hand. Alright, Bugle Boy. I don't want you to... Oh, here's the big... What? He didn't get that horn off. You guys are cheating. Whoops. I was still on one-handed mode. There we go. I wanted to try out the special. Who wants to try the special? You? Oh! That's pretty awesome. He went flying. That gives us, like, not iframes, but a lot of poise, so let's see. Does the strong attack break shield on this? No. So, interestingly, the whatever you want to call it in this game, the weapon skill, not weapon art, of the one-hander is breaking shields more than this That's really weird. Does it not have the pancake move? It doesn't. Maybe the actual Zwi, how's it pronounced again? Hander has it in this one instead. We'll see what the counterattack is like on this one. Ultra armor, yeah. Yeah, how's it pronounced again? It's been so long. Yes. That's the sword I'm talking about. Okay. I haven't actually tried to parry this. ZY Hander? ZY Hander? No, this is not a parry buckler. Zvi. Yeah, this moveset's a little bit different than what I was thinking at first. You don't know how to write it phonetically? Oh no, I let myself die. Wow. Whoops. I was just testing moveset, yeah. It wasn't even greed. I was just like... I just really wanted to try out the moveset. So let's try another one of the weapons. So that one's fine. I like it. It's very similar to a lot of the swords in the previous game, but it doesn't have the moveset at first that I thought it did. Alright, what are we going to try next? Let's just go in order of the ones that we can now equip. I'm gonna call that, I'm gonna mispronounce that. So anyway, our first like dex one, impaling thrust. All right, let's try this. Yeah, it's one of those that you can actually attack from behind the shield. It's very slow though. You've died a lot doing that kind of same thing. It's supposed to be pronounced as a Z. Station is Zweihander, Zwei. Epe. Epe. Alright, what's the special on this one? Ooh, okay. Wonder if that's shield piercing. We'll go find out. Let me go get my runes back before we test these. W is V. Gotcha. Yeah, this one's slow attacking because it's the great PP. Z sounds more like a TS. If I just don't want to pronounce things correctly, I can just, as long as I do it in like that southern accent, people will forgive me. Talking about the Zweihander, like, see, then people just think I'm stupid. All right, let's go test this out. Oh God! I was looking at chat. Don't stab me in the butt. All right, let's try the special here. Oh, that actually doesn't pierce shield, huh? Interesting. What's the jump attack? It's a pierce attack. This one's okay. Appellation. Previous Vi, realize you were live. Awesome, yeah, thank you. This is okay. I like the one-handed ones like this better. The real strength of this, though, is being able to block and attack from behind it, usually. Yeah, some of it did like chip damage to the shield, but it wasn't really breaking their poise. Maybe I just didn't hit enough to break the poise, but anyway. Barn doors as shields. I'm really curious in this game if you can dual wield great shields. In the previous one, there was a setup where you would get enough strength to where you could literally dual wield great shields and just walk around with both great shields, and hardly anything other than magic can really do much damage. Obviously, bosses can. And then you can just shield bash everything to death. Yeah, not too bad. It's really slow, though. I usually like the one-hander ones better. The rapier. SWAT souls. Just chip damage. Well, these are low. Yeah, these are weak guys anyway. All right, let's try this. Try the shield doors, yeah, in like Dark Souls 3, yeah. It's fine. I mean, it's good, but just like for anyone that hasn't played these, all the weapons, you can beat the game. You can beat everything in the game with any weapon. It's not that certain weapons are necessarily stronger than others. They're stronger in certain scenarios, but it's really about which moveset you like the most. That's the big thing. All right, let's try out another one of these new weapons I got. Now decide what I want to level up. Anyways, you're sick. Oh, why is she here?
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended.
Torrent is our horse.
There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Will you take me later? Like I'm trying to test some weapons. Surely she'll be able to take us later. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, later. All right. She dismount her. We got this off of a mounted, like Mongolian type mob. Whoa, look at that. Nice. Did you just step on something? Well, we just got the... And something was disconnected from my computer. Something was reconnected from my computer when you walked up behind it. So, anyway, what? Yeah, it has my doctor visit on it. So I doubt I'll forget, but... Alright. That was my computer, if anyone's wondering, like... Alright, let's see what the special is on this one. That's the first thing they tell you in sword-based combat. Always spin and show your back to the enemy. All right, let's go try this one. Panic. This is a big sword. Yep. Pretty good damage. I do have a shield on my back. That's true. That's true. This one, this is just not my... It's fine. It's just not for me. I'll try something else. We haven't found any of the, like, claws and stuff. Twin blade. I used to really like this one. The two-hander on this twin blade was always really awesome. Why do you need defense? Alright, let's go try this one. Spin to win. Well, you know what? I never went... there's two places I was going to explore. Three, actually, right at the end of stream. I just started remembering them. Let's go, guy. It's like Darth Maul's lightsaber. Pretty much. I like this one. Potent stick you got there. No, I will, don't worry. For sure. Okay, that special does not have super armor. Oh, my bad. I didn't even do the special. Let's try that again. Can you hit it again to do like a combo? Let's try that. Yep. Nice. So you can hit the special multiple times to do a combo attack. Do like the twin blade. Let's go do one of those combos. Someone else. That came with it. That is a tiny thing of jam. Good weapon against multiple enemies. Whoa. Twin blade is good. There's the end of the game with the twin blades. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the frames kind of lock you in the animation for quite a while, so it might be a little dangerous to get some bosses, but feels good. Do we have anything else to try for now? Oh, right, the flail. Flail does damage even through his shields. We don't have enough strength to wield the hammer or the great shield. So, flail's last one. Never liked the flails, though. Your body and your torch like you want to defend yourself with it. Don't be silly, Lonely. What's a special on this one? Oh, I'm at a... Nice. Anyone want some? Let's go and copycat. We're just testing out weapons that I've gotten recently. Yeah, it causes bleed. It deals some damage through shields. Alright. Here's another guy. Welcome to Disney Channel. Ow. Hey, I'm just testing here. Don't hit me too hard. Let's see what the counter does with this one. Come on. Yeah, it's okay. I've never liked the flails in these games. Flag team with my flail. Well, I got some bad news. I actually still just like the base sword the best so far. These ones, I like the twin blade a lot as well, but I'm probably just gonna upgrade the sword for now. We haven't upgraded anything. We're still using level 1 weapons, so let's do that, and we'll try out the round table, and then we're gonna head out to explore the beach and a couple other places I meant to explore last time, but we ran out of time. All right. Here we go. The church. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna upgrade the base sword for now, the long sword. Maybe we'll upgrade some twin blade business as well. I really like the weapon skill with this as well. It knocks shields away, which is very... The hammer has one that knocks shields away too, though. It has a kick. So both of those feel pretty good, how many shielded enemies there are. Alright, we're finally upgrading one of our weapons. Okay. Yes, yes, I know. I just said that's what I'm gonna do after I upgrade this. Strengthen longsword to make it +1. Yes. Make it +2. Yes. +3. Yes. All right. All right.
Ah, it's you again. Always a pleasure.
Did we buy his last
Care
recipe?
to
I can't remember.
purchase anything?
Yeah, we got them all. The other store that I
Goodbye for now.
did I mark it? Hopefully I marked it. Patches store, but there was another one somewhere. I didn't mark it. Oh well. Let's go talk to our maiden. Alright, let's see what this is. Yeah, this is not the whole map,
Very
yeah.
well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
We keep finding more and more parts of the map. Yeah, I need to remember. I'm so not used to having maps in these kind of games in general. I need to remember to start marking any kind of thing like that that I find. Group passwords. A soy sauce explosion. Is it ruined? If there's anything in the box that's ruined, just let me know and I'll call them afterwards. Round Table Hold. The Round Table Hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. The Round Table Hold is located outside of this world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. It can also be accessed by using the map to travel. So this is like a hub area, I guess. There's the icon. Okay. Hello.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
How do you teach this to me exactly? So he has urgent heal. Heals a small amount of HP. We can actually use that with just 8 faith. It feels like we might as well get stuff like that. A blind monk. Nunya, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the resub. How would you love a device from chat? So here's some wisdom. My namesake, old grandpappy, Nunya, gave me right before my first date. Don't pick up anything you can't put down. It's good advice. Thanks, Nunya. I appreciate it. Round table, maybe someone got mad at him, smashed the end table over his head, he got stuck there. At first I thought it was a cowbell. I was like, why is he wearing a cowbell necklace? Heal, we don't have enough faith for that one. Cure poison, magic fortification, flame fortification, rejection. Produce a shockwave that pushes away foes. Interesting. Catch flame, sparks flame from hand, flame sling. So we could actually just take urgent heal, like we might as well. Might as well. Sell anything else? Oh, that was his everything menu anyway, so. Let's wait, because there might be something else here I want to spend money on, and we're not going to really play
Golden Order shine through you.
much faith or anything this time. Morpheus, thank you for the subscription also. Thank you, Morpheus. Twitch Prime counts the same as a tier 1. Sure no one's ever told you that. You can rest here, huh? Which one sells Yayo? One flame one. This guy looks kind of neat.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
You can absolutely be a mage in this game. There are several different types of magic. There's the more like traditional kind of magic, like you're probably thinking with mage or sorcerer, where you have you know, fire and magic missiles and things like that. And there's also faith, which is more of there's a lot of really strong faith builds in the previous games. It's kind of like paladin, like holy, as you would imagine, holy type attacks. But yes, you can completely build. I usually don't, especially for the first playthrough. There are some, I don't know if this game is the same, but there are in the previous games there were some magic builds that you can get to fairly quickly that make a lot of the game just trivial, where you can like 2 or 3 shot bosses with it. And for the first playthrough, I usually like to go melee and experience the hardships and learn the boss patterns and things like that, even if I die a lot. Pyromancy is basically part of faith now. What? Wow. So how much of just one thing was messed up? So you have to wash them off? Okay. Okay. Sounds like this box has some problems with it. Something burst.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos.
Dialos.
The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
My wife left the cat in here. One sec. Yeah, I'm coming. My wife accidentally left the cat in here and immediately she wanted out. Oh yeah, no worries. Ask whatever you want. It's all good. So yeah, basically how it works is there are stat requirements. So your build, you don't really choose sorcerer, so to say. There's some starting things that start out with different stats than others. But as you level up, you choose your stat allocation, and there are requirements. There's also gear that helps, of course. But there are certain requirements for certain spells and miracles or whatever. I'm gonna call them that you have to get in order to use those spells, so.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
So this just counts. Okay. It's a place of grace. Oh, and this is completely, yeah. Like they said, it's completely separate from the worlds. Very interesting. Let's explore. You know what? So far, I mean, I'm not very far into it, but if you've never played a Soulsborne type game, this feels like a really good one because of what I was saying earlier. In a lot of them, you'll get to a boss and you basically cannot progress. You basically can't progress until you beat that boss. You have to learn the boss and you're stuck in that area. However, you're at Place of Grace. In this one, there's a lot of side areas, side quests, etc. So if you find yourself stuck, you can go do other things. You can go level things up. You can go fight other bosses, explore new areas. Like, it's very open in that regard. Locked shut. So far, this seems like a very good introductory one into those type of games if you haven't played them before. But they do get difficult for sure. Require some patience. Let's go pineapple. What do you want? We're just... Now we can lean like he's leaning. Excellent. Definitely rewards exploration, yeah. Twin Maiden Husks. Ooh. They sell. Oh my god, I'm gonna... You guys ready to watch me farm? No, we're not gonna farm yet. So this game was how linear it looked. Yeah, to an extent, yeah. There was definitely things you had to beat to progress in that one. And I'm sure it's gonna be like that in this if you've done everything else, but there's a lot of to explore in the meantime. White Cipher Ring. When invaded, request the aid of a hunter. Answers requests for summoning from hunters. Increase memory slots. Nice. Used to break 1 imp statue seal. Oh, right. We wanted to buy those the other place, too. Lots of side stuff. How's it going, Ice Kyle? Welcome in. Your sick day. I'm sorry you're sick, man. Battle Axe, Scimitar, Rapier. There we go. I would like to get that. Another long sword. Dagger. Maces are pretty good in these games, too. At least I liked them in the past. Short spear. Longbow. I'm really curious how the bows will be in this. Bows and stuff like that in the previous Dark Souls games were just like... You couldn't... Not really. You couldn't, like, build yourself around a bow. Maybe you can't in this either. They were nice for, like, pulling things, picking off things, cheesing some things, but overall they weren't, like, a real primary thing you used. Finger Seal. Faith item. Heater Shields. Furled Fingers Trick Mirror. Take on appearance of a host of fingers. Wow. They're more viable now. Take on appearance of a cooperator. Whoa. You did. It was pretty fun. There's some stuff here I want to buy for sure, but it's going to take some time. Offer a bell bearing. I don't think we have those yet. Ozbo had a sweet roll and shoot with it and all that. To be honest with you, for whatever reason, I really liked Dark Souls 3, but I only played through it once. You didn't play them very much? Oh yeah, with Ashes of War, it's probably even more viable in this one, yeah? Wow, this place is much bigger than I initially thought it was going to be. I need these paintings for my bathroom. You liking Disco? Man, Disco Elysium is so weird. My wife and I need to start playing that again. Weird in such a good way, though. What's going, Cam? Welcome in. Oh, a blacksmith. I bet he's the one that upgrades past 3.
You're a new face. No matter.
Maybe.
It's all the same.
What builds? My first...
Out your
One sec.
arms. Let's get smithing.
So, JL, when I do the first blind playthrough of all these games, I always just do a quality build, even though... That way I can just try out all the different weapons, all the different melee weapons, and learn their movesets. My first playthrough I almost always go with a mix, like 40 strength, 40 dexterity type thing, just to try everything out, every non-magic thing out. Even if it makes me have a harder time on some things had I specialized. So, Ash of War duplication. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna go with that for my first playthrough.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special.
Look at his feet.
I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, a quality build in these games, I don't know if it's originally a term from Dark Souls, that's how I know it, is where you put strength and dexterity equal. And there are weapons in the games that scale with both equally, and usually those are what you use in the later game. And again, I'm just basing this off previous From Software games. It might be completely different when I get into it. But yeah, it allows me to try out a lot more weapons and see the movesets. And then for subsequent playthroughs, I kind of know more of what I'd rather specialize in, even if it makes the first playthrough harder. Yes, I have summons. Oh, it's interesting that we can duplicate them. The Ashes of War menu, you can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be lost. By adding an affinity, you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what skills and affinities it can have. Some special armaments cannot be granted new skills or affinities. It's kind of cool. So that's something that's really different in this one is you can change the attribute scaling. So if you do have a weapon that's mainly strength, you might can turn it into a quality weapon with a certain ashes. So we need one more smithing stone to go up. But yeah, he can take it up to +4 if we have more smithing stones. Best Pokemon. Elden Ring is the best Pokemon game of 2022. An Erd tree. No, that's a person in front of the Erd tree. Is that Murica? Dressing table. Oh, you can actually change your appearance. What do you know? Huh. Interesting. Is this Blood Souls or Darkborn? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. I just destroyed your end table.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Balderkin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Fia was mentioned in the beginning, yep. It's just a hug, it's not vulgar. What can possibly go wrong?
Ah, very warm.
Balderkin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Balderkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Let's go, Nick. Kin, welcome in. Nothing was missing? Okay, good. Just the destroyed sauce. Did you take a picture of it? Burst inside of it?
Would you like me to hold you once more?
Go on, Snail.
The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Then good day to you, my dear.
No, I don't, Narth. Thank you for asking first. I'd rather be in the dark for the first playthrough in general. Alright, let me look. Yeah, I think you're asking first. Not yet, but I will probably eventually. It's asking you can check your level, attributes, base stats, and more. The information showed here also reflects changes to your attack, defense, and resistance bestowed by armaments and armor you have equipped. Symbol view. Hmm. 5 hours last night? The dark sucks. That does suck. Yeah, no. What happened to your power? Was it just your area? Is there a certain screen, though, that shows where the blessing is? Still trying to figure out the lore parts, yeah. There it is. Use FP to temporarily boost poise. Favor bestowed by a deathbed companion. So in the beginning, it said, Fia, the deathbed companion. And it showed this dead guy laying there and Fia, like, hugging him, basically. That's all I know. I don't know any more about the two of them yet, but that was where she was in the intro. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Use FP to temporarily boost poise. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there is only peace, for in death, there can be no sensation. 5 hours late paying the bill. That's interesting. Lost hour to a down tree, you think? Daughter didn't understand bedtime. Candles all over the house. Yeah, that does suck though. Candles are cool. Fia, the deathbed companion. I'll be careful of my thoughts because I don't want to have someone confirm. A UI hint? Something to do with the UI? Sure. Oh, this? Yeah. I know about this, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then you hold triangle over. I already did that. My horse is on triangle and D-pad down. Yeah. Do I have the keys for this? Let's find out. Yeah, thank you. I do know that one. All right. Another one. Oh yeah, the one that quick travels. You're afraid I'm gonna accidentally lose all my runes. I almost have done that before. Like the homeward bone, basically. Crevice's black key crossbow. Black key bolt. Speaking of ranged items. Yeah, we can actually try that out. 68 physical. Has kick on it. Black crossbow featuring a long stock used for sniping. Has a very long range. Weapon of Crepice, who served the two fingers in the shadows, the round table, is the head confessor. Skill kick, we've seen that on something else. You like that crossbow? It's pretty decent. Do I have another key? No. Not yet. Okay. You sell some, or, yeah, they sell some up there, but I don't have enough runes to buy another one yet, so. Didn't figure it out until like 10 hours in. You're cycling through to run away. Yeah, no worries. So we got the blacksmith here that does more than +3. We got Fia. Wear some. I'm not strong enough to wear pants or shoes. All right. Someday I'll be strong enough, but it is not this day. It is not this day. That doesn't open, right? Yeah, okay. All right, cool. I'll be back many, many times, I'm sure. Women don't wear pants. Did we get a new mixture? No, we didn't. We still only have the one item. Okay. All right. So I want to go explore that. This is an area we haven't really been to. That's where we got transported to, and there was a bear. So there's a couple things I want to... What is this island? All right. So we didn't see what this was. So I don't know what that is still. So I want to go in there. That's up from the Dragonburn ruins. That's where we got teleported to the far away. No, that's where we got teleported to that the purple crystal cave thing. So we haven't been here in this part of this marsh, and I don't know what that cave is, so I want to go there. And there was also a beach we didn't... I think it was this beach, yeah? Yep. So I'm going to check that, this beach, probably then that island, and then I might try that hound area. All right. So... Game of Thrones cast member, recognize on here. Don't recognize the character she plays in this. You'll point her out if you hear the voice, though. Okay, so we're gonna go north from here. Sorry, this is really satisfying. Always more. Yeah. Last time I was exploring here, I got sent across the friggin' worlds. We found new stuff in this region even after like 30 hours. Do we have to activate this? It's not like I'm... No, that's one of the respawn areas. Equip a bow to fire arrows. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows to choose from at once. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, hold left button for precise aiming. Use R to adjust. Right button to fire arrow 1, right trigger fire 2, precision aim at LB. Okay. Yeah, it's like why didn't it tell me that when I got the crossbow initially? I wonder. I saw those guys from the cliff up there before. What's back here? Why is there a crab back there? I do not know. Let me off my horse, please. Thank you. Oh. Wolves, where'd you go? Okay. So what was it? It was guarding lilies? Man, my sword's much stronger now. The +3. We'll see what these guys are doing out here. Go away, bug. God, crab battle. Oh, what? There's a friggin' dragon. All right, so that's why I gave you the crossbow tutorial. All right, let's go die to this. I didn't mean in one hit. All right. I was not expecting a boss out here at all. I mean, the area is called Dragonburn Ruins, but you know, I thought that was just a cool name. Oh, he killed me through the horse. Wow. Link's crossbow training now pays off. All right. Well, we know what's there. I'm gonna mark that area. Alrighty then. Okay. There is a boss there. Alright. You know it's hot in the water, it's turned red, yeah. Oh, that Sake America was for the little ruins. That's what I was thinking, yeah. It's like, oh. Apparently not. Apparently not. Kind of acts like a dragon though, lots of flying, breathing. Yeah. Instead of the ones like in Dragon Age Inquisition, they'll just stay on the ground with us almost the whole time. Yeah, I really thought that res spot here was for these ruins. For like Skyrim dragons. I wonder how far it will chase us if I run. Wait, where is it showing our... Okay. Is it just gonna be chilling here from now on? Yep. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Do not show a health bar. Crab's back. Hey Crab, what's up? A lizard with wings. All right, this is where I was trying to get to. Let's see what's back here. All right, we've never been in here. Let's go check it out. Let's go on Aspen. I did get some free runes, yeah, when it squished those worshippers. Want to stop in and say, nice to see you online again. Yeah, I think you would tell him. Chaos last week had led to some answers. No, but I do have. I talked about at the beginning of the stream. If you want to go back to the beginning of the VOD to get some details, more than welcome to. Yesterday as well, or whenever it was, I said that. Saturday, Sunday. Anyway, the beginning of the VOD. But long story short, I have a meeting with the doctor and specialist on this Friday to go over the results. Yeah. So I don't know anything yet. All right, let's see what's down here. Yeah, I've started doing that. Yeah, I just marked that boss. And I marked the crystal bull boss that I found. Yeah, I'm so not used to having a map. Did I just see an area I could jump to? Hold on. Aha! Didn't do it early on and regretted it. Secret. Don't kill me. Found a secret. It's just 4 golden runes. Shh. Sad times. Oh no, that was a tier 4, not 4 golden runes. My bad. Still, I was hoping for a weapon. Slightly too high. Oh, that's like gravity death number 4. Yeah, I thought it was 4 gold runes at first, not a tier 4 gold rune. So definitely better pick up than I Yeah, I like that one. That's golden rune tier 1 times 1. Yeah, I remember doing that in the previous game too. Checking fall distance with the, what are they called? Those little marker stones from previous ones. Guess I'll need to craft up some of those. I haven't found any just in case. I knew it would be pretty close, but I wasn't sure if it'd kill me or not. Runes are always recoverable. Yeah, that's nice. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be up on that ledge, so I'm going to have to see how easily I can get them back. I don't have a lot, but... Oh no, they're right down there. All right. This is where I got the golden runes, I believe, yeah. Can I make that jump? Surely I can. Well, I mean, I don't know if I can, but surely I'm supposed to be able to. I hear mining. Is this another one of those, mines like the crystal one we found, I wonder? Guess we're about to find out. Definitely mining going on, though. The glowstones will do the same, too. No. The non-rainbow version. Let's see if they down there. Horse is invisible to everyone else. Only appears after you start jumping on it. Only start dropping after it disappears. That would be really weird for them. So you're just hopping up and down in midair. Yeah, I see some lurkers here. Oh, these ones are not purple though. These are red. And there's a different like overseer type one here compared to the other area. Okay. I think I was supposed to find this mine before the other one. Whoops. Hooray, smithing stones. Any bug people in here? God, I hope not. Freaking bug people. Whoa, what are you? It's a rat. We ran into those already. Party people? I highly doubt that. We'll go there in a minute. I want to kill these guys. More smithing stones. Rodents of unusual size. They're not very healthy looking. I'll agree with you. I attacked too soon. These guys just trying to do their job. Imagine I just go to Walmart, they're stocking shelves, and I stab them in the back. I'd go to prison. Hopefully. Why am I killing it? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was Thinking the same thing. All right. Giant miniature space hamsters. No, I'm not. I mean, we used 2 heals, but no, that's fine. We'll keep going. Oh man, is there gonna be another like bull in here? Hope not. Maybe you'll get me to play Baldur's Gate. I'm not gonna use that one yet. There's some more places over here to explore. That's where we killed a man. He was just innocently doing his job. Alright. I think this is where the rats came from. What were they guarding? More runes, maybe? Smithing stone. Level 1 times 1. Down we go. There's another middle point to jump off. Yeah, let's do that first. I have a torch, yeah. I just keep forgetting to use it. There's a res spot. Why would that be there, I wonder? Probably no reason. Oh, I thought you were dead. There's another one over there. Okay. Oh, accidentally crouched again. Excuse me, lanterns cannot be used as flamethrowers. So unrealistic. They came from behind. A red spot, no need to worry. Yeah, you're right. I could use the hammer maybe again. Well, I mean, we just upgraded this. There's also on them. These are kobolds. No take handle. Yeah, I gotta be more careful in here. I was just coming through assuming they'd be way easier than that other mine that we found. Glint, stone, scrap. You know what they say about assuming. Don't do it. WD-40 it up before it shoots it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. The hammer, just because it's better damage type, gets these guys blunt damage of slash and pierce. Probably still be better. I'll try it out actually. Strike damage. All right. Let's do a test here. Switch over to 2 hands. The hammer. Let's see. resistance. Just have to take... I'm not sure in this one yet. Yep. All right. That's crazy. Looks like I might be upgrading the hammer too to deal with things that are more resistant to slash and pierce. Context, experience, kind of what you would think as well. Like resistance types usually make sense in these kind of games. I get everything over here. I only have one heal left, or we're gonna die. It's all right. Dying's part of it. Yeah, like armor, usually strike or blunt damage is better against armor, for instance, in these games. Those guys being rocky are armored, so. There's another area to jump off of. Man, oh man. Okay, there is going to be a boss on that door. I know this now. Well, I don't know it, but the last mine that I went into, I was like, man, it would suck if there was a boss here. And I opened the friggin' door and a giant bull dropped on me. So I might go up and finish exploring before I do this. Oh, hang on. I can actually select this one. Is that another one of those bulls? Oh, God. I don't know, but I'm going to finish exploring up there so I don't lose everything I just got. Oh, that was one that we could pick up. I'm pretty sure there was a spot I could jump. Yeah, I see an item even. Yeah, I feel like it's the same one, only it's fire instead of crystal. No! I got stuck on the, like, rope thing. All right. Yeah, I hit the rope. I jumped to the right spot, but I just jumped to the elevator rope. All right. Gravity, the ultimate boss. Soul Sapper. Thank you for the 6 months. Feel better soon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, me too. Gravity still works. Test complete. And thank you for the resub, of course, of course. I need to stop trying to get that second hit off. I can just do the drop right here. Well, where am I, I'll see if my runes are actually on the elevator. Let me go down and get these first. I think they're at the bottom because I was writing it up. Punish enemies like they can you. I saw I found a parrying buckler. I really want to try that. That was like the key in some of the other ones. Like the first Dark Souls, you could just parry your way through most of the game. Like there were some bosses obviously you couldn't do that with, but in general it was just if you learn parry timing, you could just parry your way through most of the game. Even the final boss, Gwyn. Wait, is the first one Gwyn or Gwendolyn? God, they're just blending together these days. I haven't played them in so long. How's it? There's a button on it. There's a button in the middle of it you step on, and then there's a lever beside of it. A golden rune. Well. Again, I thought that was going to be a better item. I don't know why. Oh, we got Somber Smithing Stone. Good. Okay. Yeah, so you have to get a successful block, and then you hit strong attack to do the counter, the charge counter. There's a delay though, so you have to be careful if they have a multi-attack. It gets me in trouble quite a bit, is where I block there first, and I go in for the counter, and then they have like a second and third hit, and they end up hitting me instead of me countering. Something like the Gwyn question, never type a reply. It's usually can't. So. Glad I'm playing it because you never would. If you like watching it. Well, thank you for watching. All right, there's another path we didn't go on that I would like to try before we fight this boss. Where was that other path? I think it was part of the other elevator, right? This elevator? Yeah. There's no lever at this spot. Alright, you know what? Let's just go fight it. What's the worst that could happen, right? You're dueling great swords and leap attacking constantly. Leap attack seems really strong in this. And it's so easy to do because you have a jump button now. There was a ledge on the left side that I missed? Okay. I think you saw one. I'm still getting used to being able to jump, but it seems really strong. I don't know. Alright, let's just go try it. You've gotten to an area where you're getting frame drops as well, even with the monster PC. Alright, we'll just go die to the boss, it'll be fine. 5,000. I mean, we're gonna beat it on our first try. Is it, I don't know exactly what it is, but is it the whole area, or is it a specific boss that's doing it to you? Or is it kind of like most people with a tree sentinel, like as soon as you start getting close to that area, it starts going down? Girlfriend has a bug where stuff just vanishes on PC. All right. Jump down, we'll be right by respawn. I don't know, I'm just gonna try. Yeah, I'm liking it a whole lot. Hamster so far. It's like a large dungeon area that happens to you. It is massive, yeah. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. A troll. I was absolutely not expecting a troll. We killed a boss in the first try. I should have done one of those vote things. Roar medallion. Nice. Wolves OP. I just held him in place and I just strong attacked him with a blunt weapon. Enhances roars and breath attacks. Fusroda. So yeah, I didn't even go around to do the crit on his head. I'm guessing that's where I would have done it. I was just like, nope. Love 70 games. Definitely gonna be using that. Yeah, that's really strong. Wow. I was 100% sure I was gonna die there. Control is weak. Hammer is good, man. Hammer is good. All right, let's spin these. And there was an area that we didn't go to on the way. The last elevator that was going to the boss, it actually went further down, and I jumped off. So let's spin these, and then we will go see what's down there. Summons anything with its own special health bar. I just recently started using them. That's like only the second or third time I've used them. It's been kind of crazy. Yeah, I can see that. It's going molten. Although there's been a few things that just kill them right away. Like the giant bear. I summoned it and it just swiped and killed all three of them. I was like, oh. Alright then. Alright then. So I'm gonna get these up to 20. And then I'm going to start working on some vigor and endurance. Naked brutality run, no armor, only fists. I haven't ran into any fist weapons yet. I want to, though. I really liked some of the claw weapons in the previous ones. They were a lot of fun. Game is very pretty, yeah. Yeah, I agree. One now, endurance and vitality is all in one now. Yeah, it's interesting that they added a luck stat also. Basically, much easier this hammer man. Hammer man. Oh, the rats, right? Oh, what? I had my shield. Oh, did I accidentally crouch? I think I did. I think I accidentally crouched because my shield went down for some reason. He was on his 15-minute break and I killed him. Bloodborne also had kind of a luck attached to Arcane as well. Vampire Survivors? Yeah, I played 12 hours in it. So I'm done with Vampire Survivors for right now because, and I'm not saying this in a braggy sort of way, I'm sure I got super lucky, but I got gifted Vampire Survivors, and that night I was gonna check it out off stream before I streamed it. I loaded it up, and on like my third or fourth run, I beat it. I got all the way through it, all the way to the end. In fact, the Reaper spawned, and I kept going, and I took screenshots because I didn't know. I was blind to it. I had 4 Reapers on my screen at once, and I posted, and I was like, "How do you kill the Reapers?" They were like, "No, that's the end. You got as far as you can get." So I was a little bummed that literally on like my 3rd or 4th blind attempt, I just happened to get the items that got me all the way through the entire thing, including multiple death spawns. And so I was like, why do I want to grind things out? It was the end at that time. It might be different now, but it was literally the end at that time. I know there's been an update already since then. The only way to beat death at that point was to mod the game. So I haven't gone back to it since then, but I was a little bummed. I was like, why would I grind things out now that I've already beaten it? So like, anyway, I liked it. It was fun, but I got pretty lucky and beat it. What was in the game at that stage. And I was like, all right, I'll come back to it once it has some updates, because I don't want to grind out things to just do what I already did without grinding. But it was fun. I just wish it. I really hope they add a lot more items. A lot more items. Let's go on, Bishop Girl. Yeah, they've added one more character since I played previously, from what I understand. Oh crap! Whoops. Yeah. So this is the area we didn't go to. There's a dog down here. No, I'm glad you're. Like I said, I enjoyed it. I was just a little bummed that, because I was like, all right, so I'm gonna have to grind out some stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do once I get to the multiple death enemies and how to beat those. And people were like, no, Adam, that's the end right now. It's like, oh, okay. Hey, I'm reading chat. You're not allowed to attack. As characters, you can unlock the achievements. Yeah, like I said, I know that it wasn't a complete game when I tried it out, so that's why I was like, I'll just come back. Things make it harder as well. Stamina regen seems super fast in this. It does seem to regenerate off of 0 more quickly. I've noticed that some slow-hitting enemies, you can literally just keep your shield up even after they've broken your stance, and by the time they hit you with the next slow attack, you can have your shield back up again. I've noticed that too, yeah. Of course, I think they compensate with a lot of enemies having multi-hit attacks. So, going Aussie, back. Yeah, we're also very early game, that's true. Interrupting our conversation. How rude of them. I still think there was another spot we didn't go to. House heat, it's fixed. My bank account is sad, but yeah, it really sucks. I went over in the beginning of the stream. I've also posted about it on Discord if you didn't see, but yeah, it was right at $4,000. So to replace everything that needed replaced, it's really. I mean, it's never a good time to have a $4,000 sudden expense, of course. But now it's probably worse than most times with everything else going on, you know. But it is what it is, I suppose. It's magic. I feel like magic was always very overpowered. Yeah, that's what I say. That's one reason why I don't go with magic. There's a lot of builds, at least in the previous ones, where you can just overpower everything pretty easily with magic. Which finally improved your emotes. Hooray! Wait, was there something down there? I'm gonna double check. Congrats, Cam. Definitely feels... Huh. I don't think there is. Definitely feels closer to Dark Souls 3 combat than Dark Souls 1 or 2. So all you're gonna have to change. Yours out soon too. Ugh. Yeah. There's death down there, yeah. We jumped off this before. Yeah, that's where the wall. So that was it down there where the dogs were. Okay. All right. Leave a faith. That was 100% death. We already went all the other ways down here. Okay. All right. And they call it a mine, a mine. Much easier than the purple mine, Jesus. Is that one of them, Cam? I imagine so. Okay, so we summoned a dragon. It killed me in like one hit. So that was the thing that happened. But then we killed that boss on our first try, so it evens out. It's poor man's legs, yeah. Alright, so I went to see what's on this beach, and I'm not feeling good today. Sucks. Hopefully they give me some, I don't know. I'm meeting with a specialist again this Friday for an hour. God. Anyway. We haven't explored this beach, and I don't know what that island is, so... I'm going to go over there and take a look, and then I'm going to see what this Forlorn Hound place is. And then I think we might finally go through that gate. Explore a little bit up here. Maybe. Stormfoot. Oh, there was something I was going to buy from Patches, too. I'll wait. Send it without socks on. Does your doggo? I just melatonin. Oh my god! I would go find another specialist. Yeah, no, they've already agreed with me that I have no problem sleeping. My problem is being awake. Really curious what the tests from last week are going to show, though. Man, those sucked. So we haven't been down there to that beach. Let's go check that out. I see a giant down there. I see a giant down there. Or a troll, I guess. Since that boss was the same basic type of model and it called him a stone troll. This must be field trolls. Secretly a sloth. Yeah. I hear a dung beetle. No, I don't know. I think they use the same sound. Yeah, the jingling of the horse is very similar to the sparkly sound of the dung beetles. So sometimes I'm just riding the horse and suddenly it's like, dung beetle. Where is it? What is this structure? Is there anything on top of it? I don't see anything up there. Okay, where's that giant? I didn't mean to go through his legs that time. Hitbox is too good. Never died to a giant. Oh crap, accidentally hit the wrong button there. Hit L3 again. There's a statue. I think that's in the far distance stuff. Far distance, not close distance. Excuse me, the tree sentinel will be awfully upset with you. I died to this giant. Keep doing this, I will. Okay. Deforestation. Think of the Lorax. Yeah, that was not good. Alright. Giant dispatched, apparently. Can I get on top of that? Let's go on Ashlack, Finn, Joe Pro, welcome in. You think this would be a good entry game? I think this one's probably... I'm still early Joe Pro, so it's hard for me to say, but I think this would be a good one. And the reason why, I was talking about it earlier. Traditionally in Dark Souls games, you basically have a zone that's relatively linear, and then you have a boss at the end, and it is the gatekeeper of that zone. And you have to beat that boss. There's only so much you can go back and farm. You know, there's not items really to upgrade your weapons on the way there that you can just infinitely farm for most of the games. Stuff like that. So whatever your strength is, you're barely going to be stronger than that ever. But in this one, if you run into a boss that's like a roadblock for you, the world is so open, most of the worlds, that you can go explore elsewhere. You can go find other weapons, you can go find other upgrades, you can go farm, you can go fight other bosses, other mini bosses. So far for me, I think this is the most accessible one. It still has the, you know, hard bosses and stuff that you look for in these kind of games, but it's not as frustrating to get stuck on things so far. So yeah, I think this is a good entry into the game type if you've never played one before. Hey, look, we got up here. Thank you, Ozzy. Yeah. Yeah. Specialist meeting Friday at 3 p.m. So I'll probably do a short stream on Friday beforehand. I really thought there was gonna be more up here for some reason. Kind of Witcher 3 in that regard a little bit. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Like this one actually has a lot of side quests and things. Look at that castle, it's pretty cool. I love in these games that everywhere that you see you can get to. They're all really, well, all aside from Dark Souls 2 are pretty good at that. Dark Souls 2 level design, I still like Dark Souls 2. It gets a bad rap. I actually really enjoy Dark Souls 2, but I will say that the level design of Dark Souls 2 is not, it's the worst in the From Software lineup, I think. What is that over there? What is that down there? I think there's a ghost down there or something. I think there's like ghostly footsteps. Kill this thing. Let's see how much damage we do to this, whatever this is. Oh, okay, let's switch to a blunt weapon, see if that helps. Whoa! I deal so little damage. I might as well finish it off, though. It's the giant anus from Soma. Got like a bird beak in there. An octopus beak. That's crazy how tanky this is. Excuse me. Oh, it does have the Soma anus. I stuck my hammer in it. At least it's slow. Oh, I didn't get that critical hit off. Whoops. I'm gonna be faster than that. Not always slow. What the crap? Is that how it's gonna act for the whole rest of its health bar? Die! I'm only doing 15 damage a hit. I don't have time. healed, yeah. I saw. Die, you. I mean, I don't know. I'm coming to its house. Killing it. It seems pretty unfair, but... Crap. Oh god, there's no one right there. How many runes are you gonna give me for this? 1,000,000? Oh no, the other one! Oh, come on. Now he's gonna heal. Go away. I just... One-on-one. Thank you. Get your babies out of here. I'll kill them too. Oh, that other one's still there. Oh! I was gonna try to get the crit, but the other one's over there. It's having a tantrum. I should just use the crossbow. And that one healed some. Let's see if they'll separate. I bet they're weak to magic. Let's see. I don't have any magic myself, but... This guy does. Can you attack him already? Nope. He's only dealing 7 damage. Good lord, the health in this thing. There, I killed one. Alright, what do we get for that? That's it? Yeah, we gotta figure out what they're weak to. That's not worth at the moment at all. See ya. Yeah, I know, I was just using the sorcerer as a meat shield. Wow. Alright. Not worth even a little. Yeah. So we gotta find out what they're weak to, because, man, they weren't weak to the, like the crystal magic and stuff either. Crazy. I think they're weak in the head, but that's the scary part, is having them in the front. Because that's where you get the crit huge damage, is in the head. The greatest defense? Tedium. I'm really thinking about upgrading the war pick as well. It's really served us well. I'm not going to. Change my mind immediately. Alright, let's explore the other part of that beach. I think this is where it was, right? Yep. That means the giant will be back. Troll, whatever it is. Oh, I want to see what the, whatever, the ghostly footsteps were from. Do I really want to see what that's from? I do. Excuse me, giant. Adult entertainer, professional rimmer. That's right. I need to make a command to that clip. Okay, let's see what's going on down here. Some kind of ghost enemy is going to spawn. It's going to kill me in one hit. I'll be like, oh, I never saw that coming. Alright, let's see what it is. This reminds me of a Dark Souls boss, actually. In the Painted World, DLC world. Hey, I'm trying to attack you. You know what? Gene Pool. Name of the resub. Thank you, Gene Pool. We might need an item. Chasing ghosts. We might need to come back. Oh, what's over here? We try off the horse too, yeah? When we go back through. Hey! No, I was trying to talk to you! Oh, no, guy. Come on. Come on! We were gonna be friends! Wow, we both missed each other. Look at that. I really thought I was going to be able to talk to that guy. I thought wrong. Your butterflies are mine now. Do you die if you go in the water? Oh, man. I haven't tried swimming in this game. I'm used to not being able to swim. And as soon as you hit the deep water, you just die. All right, let's, for science. I don't think we'd be able to scream like that. 29 deaths. Stabopus. Wait, were you the one on the beach? Stabopus, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Stabopus. Alright, we're too heavy. Your butterflies are mine now. Now I have to go get that back. For science. Yes, just like in previous Souls games. Not that this is a Souls game. This is completely different. You cannot swim. Yeah, they needed a different death sound effect when you drown. Oh my god. Okay. In general, that's just reminded me. In general, I hate water levels in most games, right? Do you? I'm sure a lot of you remember. In pretty much all of those like SNES and Genesis era games, when your character was drowning in water, it was such. They always added such a crazy, like nerve-wracking sound. Just this anxiety-inducing. But the worst one for me that I can remember is drowning in Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And he's doing the like glugging sound. Sonic, yeah, that one. It's like, holy crap. Down shield in your backpack. Swim. Hey, this is a fiberglass shield. We could use it as a boat. Apparently that's not true. He's going by the way, Smurf. Murdering a loving couple and their children. You can take the streamer out of the RimWorld, but you can't take the RimWorld out of the streamer, I believe, is the saying. Moral Smurf. It's what my granny used to say. But yeah, there's some of those drowning sounds that are... Hello. Hated that noise. I cannot hear you if you're talking to me. What? Oh, it's dying! Her hair. Wait a second. I've never tried this. Instead of using my sword, I can hit things with my shield. Nice. Add water as a death condition. A lot into the water mechanics troll. Oh, I don't know. Like even back in the original Mario, there was some breath mechanics in some of those, like Mario 64 as well. I don't know. There's quite a few that had mechanics like that. Deserve the flogging this time. Just this time though. Shield only combat. Now I know this guy isn't a friend. I can stab him in the back. I definitely wouldn't do that if you're a friend. Out of here. Got your butterflies again. Jerk. Why is he the jerk? He's over here camped out. He probably just got done fishing. He definitely didn't kill this other guy that's laying here dead. That was probably his friend. He's mourning him. They were just out here fishing and his friend died to a fish. Tragic fishing accident. About to build a ship in RimWorld. Use your tips. You died. Hey, but you got there. Collector. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Not that you died, but it's awesome you got there. All right. The big ouch. Oh, okay. So we haven't gone to this side of the beach. Let's finish that side. We know we can't swim to that island though. I'm trying to most RPG mechanics. Shields are weapons. Yeah. I actually really like shields in general. In games, in just IRL, like shield designs and stuff. But there are some games that do shield combat really, like really awesomely, like the newer God of War. Absolutely loved shield combat in it. Oh, there's an item down here. Land octopus ovary. They are land octopus. Octopi. Octopods. Don't underestimate the shield bash. There's something on top of here. There's a lot of birds. Squid turtle was a better name. All right, let's see. There's some enemies down here. I have beaks. Yeah, they do have beaks in real life. Yep. Found string. But in real life, an octopus beak is not not as fierce, not as large. But no, that's the only thing that limits an octopus's ability to fit somewhere. If its beak can fit, because that's like the only real hard part of the body. If its beak can fit, the whole entire body can fit, even through like a tiny little hole. It's crazy watching them do that. Oh, the goat. Amazing escape artist, yeah. Beak fits, eye sits. Look left, what do you want? All right. One cliff. Let me talk to this guy and I'll go check.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
No trouble. Ooh, a store. What you got? neutralizing. Almost called that blouses. Poison buildup, cures poison, alleviates impending blood loss, alleviates buildup of sleep. Oh, another cookbook. Definitely gonna get that. Expands crafting repertoire. Broadsword. Standard and pierce. It comes with square off also. Huh. Club, short bow, round shields. Land squirts. Yeah, let's get that. Stone digger trolls. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's get it. We'll try it out. Look up on the cliff. Okay.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Terry, thank you for the subscription also. Thank you, Terry. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. It's very much appreciated. Anyone that's new to the channel today, if you haven't been here in a while, you're like, God, follower only mode, I can't type. It's because of spoilers for the game. 99.9% of the time I don't have it up, but just gotta have it today. Yeah, I kind of figured they had the same kind of weapon skill, but anyway, let's read these before I forget, and then I'll look up there and see. Oh, there's a cave. There's a coastal cave. Good thing it marked it on the map. All right. Oh, it's right friggin' there. Okay, but let me read these first. Sleep pot. Okay. Rock blaster. Thrust staff in the ground and emit a massive shockwave. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Imbues the ferrule the caster's staff with magic, then thrusts it into the ground to create a massive. I didn't even realize we got that from those guys in that crystal cavern. Hold to continue moving without striking the ground, and then push at the end. Staff into the enemies. Pretty cool. Enhanced version of the glintstone miner's stone digger sorcery. Back to YouTube. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. Is it the cove? God, I hope not. Sirens in there. Yeah, it's the same weapon type and everything. Straight sword with a wide blade, suited to slashing attacks. Horizontal swing boasts wide attack range, make it easier to connect with foes. I just like collecting all the things in these games anyway. All right, where's the here they are. Land squirts. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. All right, so the octopus things are weak to poison. The heads of the Stone Digger trolls bear old wounds, okay? And the trolls, or what we've been calling giants, are weak in the head. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Hick. I'm glad you think so. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, there's a cave right here, though. All right, let's go. Well, I went right past that. Ooh, that is dark. The coastal cave. Side of Grace. And a meetup point. We are absolutely going to run into a boss. We are in offline mode, though. How do you hunt a bear? You go into its cave and kill it with spears. God, I'm having a flashback of the giant bear from this game. We got teleported there before we were ready. Cave moss. Thank you. Enjoy your meeting. God, I hate meetings. Hated, I should say. Could not have jumped. Spooky. Wait, is this the same? Yeah, that's the same item we saw from up there. Land octopus ovary. So is that just a crafting item? I didn't check those out if we got one. Yeah. Used for crafting. Puffy, milky white ovary of a land octopus. Material used for crafting. Land octopuses eat humans in order to bear young. Theirs is the blood that runs through these ovaries. Alrighty. Summon sign. This must be where the boss is going to be. You know what? I'm going to put up a prediction. We killed the last boss on our first try. The one before that we did not kill. Let's do a prediction where you can wager your channel points. I'll use the restroom while you're doing it. Let's see here.
Such fortuitous skill.
I have no idea what it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be a big strong boss, something minor. I have no idea, but we're gonna find out. All right, so you'll be able to wager your channel points going when this starts down below the chat. If you don't see the pop-up, it'll be down below the chat. You can click on the prediction and you can wager. It starts out as 10, but you can click that and wager as much as you want and gamble. Okay, here it goes. All right, the prediction is up. I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll see, Ashen. Let's go ahead and spaz. You can wait your whole life without hearing about the land octopuses and the blood that they raise their children in? No, not yet, Comfy Cat. All right. Believe, I don't know. Most people think I'm gonna do it. All right, then I just turn around and leave and pay everyone out that I didn't die. What if there's no boss? There has to be a boss. There's a summon sign. There is a summon sign, so I would be actually shocked if there's no boss. An old knight. Remind yourself, overconfidence, etc., etc. Let's go on Hospit. Iris, welcome in. All right, Old Knight Istvan. Okay. I don't see anything. Oh, there's a boss door. There's definitely gonna be something. Are you gonna fall on me or something? Oh God, there's two of them. Where's the... I want to try to get this one as low as I can for the second one attacks me. How about dead? Okay. This is a mini boss type thing. Probably gonna need to stop using the summons on these type of things. I didn't know what to expect, but tailoring tools, sewing needle. All right, the summons made that very easy. What? You had stream muted, okay. I was like, wait, hang on. Anyway, the summoning made that really easy because it held the second enemy in place while I killed the first one. So, all right, let me pay you guys out. That was about a 50-50. So, let's see, 51,000 points taken. All right. That was pretty easy, honestly. Well, I think I'm going to have to stop using the wolves on attempt number 1 on things because that made that way too easy. Can the summons be used anytime? No. So there is an icon that appears on the left side of the screen when they can and can't be summoned. So they can't always be summoned. There's like a little icon that shows like, looks almost like a gate or something, like a ruins. I just died. Man. When I saw that there was 2, I was a little worried, but yeah. Got 100,000. Yes, got 189 back. PB 50% with these summons. Yeah, that was crazy. Like I said, they weren't doing a lot of damage. It's just that the fact that they held the other one in place, so I only had to fight one of the enemies at a time. Turn to entrance now. So yeah, I think on attempt 1 for bosses, I'm not going to use summon, and then if I have a lot of trouble, we'll use them, but I felt like cheating almost. For real. I need to look at the items that I got from that. I'll clear the rest of this out first. Well, this goes way deeper than I thought. I don't know why I didn't think it would go deep, but... Oh, there's another entrance. That's how we get to the island. So I'm glad I didn't go back to the front. All right, let's see what these items are I got. The key items? Tailoring tools. Enable armor adjustment at size of grace. Nice. Portal set of tailoring tools enables armor alterations at sites of grace. A large sewing needle, curved like a fang. Bach the demi-human's prized possession. Oh no, Sniffles, please no. I only saw that clip like twice, and I was hoping to never, ever hear it again. Should be ashamed, yeah. Oh man, I hope you didn't put that in my friggin' head. Is it in your head? Is that just a baby crab? You know what they say. Where there's a baby crab, there's a mama crab. I've only seen it once and it's burned into your mind. I got tricked into it the second time. First time I didn't know what it was. I don't want to use my horse because I'm afraid I'll miss something. This is a new area. New to me. Chance you'll never figure out power stancing as a mechanic? Sure. Is it different than super armor in the previous games? Out goats. I'm just here to explore. Oh, there's a side of grace. Let's get that. With each hand, you'd access to a special moveset with L1. Gotcha. It's very cool. It's like when earlier I was talking about dual wielding great shields from the previous games. They've actually added things that are you get something extra for dual wielding something like that. Oh, how much were we at? 27. Alter garments. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why I would want to do that. I mean, currently, anyway. Got authentic. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try out some dual wielding in this game. Watch out. Penguinish birds. This is another church. I mean, it is, but... Church of Dragon Communion. Last time I went somewhere with had dragon in the title, I promptly beaten. Anything back here? The faces of all these dragons statues, aside from the big one, has been ripped off. Examine the altar. Oh god. I mean, we can fast travel back here if I get sent far away or something. Because I haven't finished exploring the island, so. But obviously I have to examine the altar. Or I can just finish the island really quick. It's not very big. God. Sorry, not sir. I have a migraine. Sorry, potty wash. I know you and I have talked about those over the years. There's an item down there. Oh, you still take damage even if you try to cheese it with a double jump at the end? 2 smithing stones. Migraine Club. And I don't get them very often anymore. I think I've told you guys before, though. Back when we lived in Arizona, I probably had a migraine maybe once a month. To the point where it would, like, make me nauseous. I'd throw up. Oh, that was 1 tier. Yeah, I gotta remember. Oh. Somber Smithing Stone, tier 1, times 1. There we go. Probably start making more items too. It's just so not used to it in these type of games. But like just having a bunch of throwing items just to toss out at bosses while they're doing their whatever, or like charge up moves and stuff that they can't get close to them without getting beat up. Probably be really, really good in this area. Okay. See if there was anything on this side. Get up. Ooh, what do we have here? A message. Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon. What a threatening tumbleweed. It's a dung beetle. But we know there's some kind of main story character in the game from the opening cinematic that's named Dung Eater. And we found a lot of gold tinged dung in this game also. Exalted Flesh. Temporarily boosts physical attack. I wish games would tell you what temporarily means. Like, I really hate games where it's like, improves accuracy somewhat. Improves speed a lot. It's like, give me a number. Increase range substantially. What's the substantial increase to range? Couple meters? Can I now throw it a mile? Like, that's substantial. Yeah, Path of Exile is very guilty. Nearby. There's like 6 different values for nearby, depending on which skill it's talking about. Nearby enemies are shocked. Okay. And you find out how far that is on the screen. And so the next move you see that's like nearby enemies will be weakened. You're like, oh, okay, so about the same as the... Is that shock move? No, completely different. This item may improve strength or something. I don't know. You figure it out. Turns out they actually own the wiki for the game, and they get ad revenue for people going to the wiki. That's the next level. I was really hoping I could smash that. All right. All right, let's do it. Oh, this is like some pyromancies. Dragon Magic. An incantation of Dragon Fire. 15 Faith, 12 Arcane. Channels Dragon to spew Flame Breath. Channels Dragon to rend foes with Dragon Claws. Channels Dragon to bite foes before caster. Incantation of those who have hunted dragons and feasted upon their hearts. There is a pure and overwhelming power. Transforms caster into a dragon to tear through foes with dragon claws. Allow 1 follow-up attack. An incantation of those who have hunted dragons feast upon the heart, so that's the same. Transform into a dragon to bite enemies before them. Nice. South Saiyan dragon. Hey, this is a you problem. All right, we made it to this island. I didn't know we were gonna make it there at all. We did not finish exploring that beach, so let's go back to the coastal cave. You learned how to bite people and didn't even have to eat a dragon heart? That sounds like cheating to me. Let's mark this store. Don't forget he's here. What do I want to mark this with? A banner. Sure. Looking at, also notice the new Atlas pass it has Harbingers can drop full currency instead of shards with no indication of chance percentage. Yeah, that's frustrating too. Oh, sorry, I meant to steal your butterflies while I was here. Thank you. Anything up here? Come on, goat horse. Nope. Just birds again. A little lag there. Hey, there's a horse jump area. There's some octopus babies. Octo babies. Do 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 do. And an item. Gold pickled fowl foot. Oh, hang on. What was that out there? Did I see an item on the edge of that island? Skeletons, can you just chill for a second? I'm trying to see if I missed a secret item in the distance. No, I think that's just light on the water. All right, let's see where this takes me. Yep. Huh. Okay. Back again. What? I thought it was going to let me press it again while I was still in the air, but I guess the double jump eats it or something? Alright. I've had to... Whoa. Well, we've been up here before, so... It's like the starting area. Jump off the horse the last minute? No, I tried that earlier. Yeah, I tried that earlier. And you do still take fall damage. Also, I didn't time it right, but... Alright. So, we found a dragon boss. We got the ability to upgrade our armor. I'm going to go see what this forlorn hound thing is. And then I think I'm finally going to go... I don't know what this is either. Yeah, let's check that out first. And I'm going to go finally through the gates, which was the first story... First part of our story mission or whatever. Go through those gates. Okay. Let's see what this is. So it's southeast of us. There's a telescope? That's what was on the map? Okay. You can use the bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction that the telescope is facing. Okay. So on Kron. Whoa. All right. Well, seems not super useful, at least not at night. Hey, there's the dragon. All right, let's get out of there. And let's go see what this hound thing is. Sure, be fine. How much? 2,700. I was waiting for a jump scare. Tiny hero, thank you for the bit. Thank you, Tiny. That would suck. Alright, so due south from us. Ah, yes, the strange eyeball creatures. Alright, let's see what this is. Bloodhound Knight. Oh. Oh, he attacks fast. So like a 3-hit combo. Oh, get this bleed off of me. Okay. So he has the 3-hit combo and he has like that double slash. I knew I shouldn't have done that. think he would probably be dead if I had used my two-hander from the beginning. Yeah, I need to get some throwing items. Come on. First try. Up here, I'm always gonna try, especially not with this kind of sword or the shield. I mean, my hands are sweating. Wait, what happened? The game's too easy. Yeah, right. Oh, my hands are sweaty. I just stayed away from him and learned the pattern. Another mini boss, I think, but a boss nonetheless. What was the name of the sword we got? Wait, it was a sword, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. Bloodhound's Fang. Curved greatsword has Bloodhound's Finesse as an ability. Curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade wielded by Bloodhound Knights. A fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Bloodhound's Finesse. Slash upwards with the Bloodhound's Fang, using the momentum of the strike to perform a backward somersault and gain some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform the Bloodhound's Step Attack. So just like he was using, yeah. That's pretty cool. Exterminate, Annihilate, Destroy. William T music. Not really, that is dex based. So cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out too. Does the power stance work for all weapons of a type? What do you mean by power stance? Like going into the two-handed mode? Or do you mean something else by that? You can do two-handed mode of any weapon, even if it's a one-handed weapon. Did we do it? Yes, and I just beat another boss on the first try. So 2 bosses in a row on first try. This was the Hound Goaler. What was the actual boss's name? Forlorn Hound Evergoal? Oh, the dual wield. Yeah, I don't know that yet. I haven't gotten 2 of the same kind of weapon yet. Do you mean, like, for instance, let's you know what? Let's test, because I do have. I think I know what you mean. 2 weapons of the same type, not identical weapons. Does that work with it? Let's find out. Because I do have 2 of the long sword type. So as long as same type, okay, not identical. Yeah, the people that thought I was gonna win, they won there. So. Ah, okay. So it has it uses both of them, and we can still use the power too. Interesting. Yeah, let's go try it. That's pretty cool, yeah. We'll have to try out the greatsword one like we just got to, the curved greatswords. That's pretty awesome. I need another twin blade now. Dual twin blades would be pretty awesome. All right, let's try that great sword. Curve great sword. Also, is gonna make me fat roll. Oh, it's gonna be heavy. I don't care. We're not gonna roll anyway. Dual curve great swords. You can power stance with twin blades. It does look a bit silly though. Man, look at this. Oh, that's gonna be some big damage, but I'm fat rolling even with pants or without pants. All right. Oh, let me switch which one's in which hand so I can try that. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, right? I can. There we go. Is this the new? Yeah, this is the new one. All right. Bloodhound's finesse. That's pretty awesome. All right, let's go try the combo with this first, though. That move looks pretty awesome. Quite the abs, all of those, yeah. Some big damage. Swords get bigger. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can't wait till we get the ultra great sword. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Let's try this special on this one now. Yeah, I have the twin blades. I only have one of them, so I have used it already. But I want to see what it is when we get dual wielding twin blades. All right, let's go try out the special. Need another one? Yeah, yeah. If I find one, I'll test it out for sure. Hey, I'm trying to test this move. Don't kill me. Don't you know that you guys are just test dummies? Well, the first part of it killed him, so I shouldn't have done the follow-up. It's pretty neat. I don't think I'm going to make this my main weapon or anything like that, but it is a really cool move. Alright, we got the dual wield going again. Why is there so many of you, huh? Has a charge attack too. We gotta find another dagger as well. Oh, he actually did the block and then follow up strong attack. Interesting. We can still use standoff with it too, which is pretty cool. Every time you go through an area and you find something new. Alright, done testing the new weapons. What rings we up to? 5,400. I might as well kill the rest of these guys over here. Fun addition to melee. Yeah, I can't wait to try out other dual wield options. There's something about the longsword moveset. Try the flail art? Yeah, I've tried every weapon that we've gotten so far, yep. Yeah, I don't really care for the flails too much. I haven't in the past games either, so. Long swords. Great swords to an extent. Like twin blades and a lot of these. And then like the thrusting swords. Does it take away the no, we can still do the special move. We could still do the special move out of the right hand weapon that we had. I'm not sure about the others. All right. All right, let's up endurance. And let's go see if we can upgrade that sword one more time. And then I think we're finally gonna go through the gate. I feel like I've explored this area pretty sufficiently for now. All right, where was this guy? Through here, I think. Yeah.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
So we need 4 of the tier 2 smithing stones now for that one. Kameho, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Kameho. 5 months. Look, tanks are pretty good. Yeah, it is on that M2 SSD, but so far no problems. Thank you, Kameho. All right. Is there any more in this area of Limgrave I want to explore? Do we go down there? Do we do the beach next to the seaside ruins? We just did this beach, which is connected here. Let me peek over there. And we'll have to come back and kill the dragon sometime. There's another one of those purple transporter bosses too. I might go check that one out. Should we go down to that one? Isn't that where we talked to... what's his face? That was like, you should turn back. I think so. Either that or he was right here. Man. The game is so massive, surprising how much you can forget in just a couple days of not playing. Yeah, this is where he was. So maybe we didn't go down there. Might as well check really quick. We're already here anyway. Oh. Yeah, you see, you can't do that. Kill 2 bosses first try, walk off a cliff. All right. We're at 30 deaths. Jeez. A lot of games, if you double jump right before you get to the end, you won't take damage, but not on this one. All right, is there a better ledge to jump to? What? Is there an invisible wall on that one? Or I just hit the cliff above me. All right, gravity has now killed us more than any bosses have. Total. Nice. That really looks like the ledge I was supposed to go to, but... one more time. One more time. No, I jumped too early again. I lied. One more time. Just rack up the deaths on these jumps. Hey, my runes are right here, so I might as well keep going. I know there's another way down there. And I probably could have already went over to that other area that leads down sooner than doing this, but it's too late. We've committed. You guys are in on this with me. All right, here we go. Fourth time's the charm, as they definitely say. There's an invisible wall there. I hate invisible walls. That's BS. 3 deaths to bosses, 29 deaths to gravity. Gravity's the real boss, yeah. All right, we'll go down the way I guess we should have gone. Yeah, that ledge is not for us. Turn off all the notes and ghosts. Yeah, I have them off right now. In the beginning of the game, go into options and turn off network mode. So the first thing I did, because there's just too much of it, especially when the game's new, you know. Yeah, turn off network mode in the options on the main screen. You might have to do a game reload. I'm not sure, but this is a platformer. Yeah. Yeah, just turn the network mode off. Sure. Yeah, especially when it's new, you know. Like there's just notes in like every spot. It's only funny so many times, and it's try tongue butthole. You know, it's like, all right, I get it. Ha ha ha. Amazing chest ahead. Try tongue butthole. Illusory wall ahead. Jump here for chest. It's like, all right, I'm done. We gotta get to that. Uh, 26 for what? I'm talking about deaths. 20 deaths on the first day. Is that the only way down over there where I was just going? Might be. Unless this loops down. The quality of player messages have dropped. There's a fire down there. Yeah, that was always the joke in the first one is there was a giant NPC lady in that area, and everyone would always put down before you go through the door a message that says giant chest ahead, amazing chest ahead, whatever. Yeah, it's just people putting illusory wall messages to every single wall. It's like, whatever. Whoa, hey. I'm just looking around. Okay, let's see if we can jump down to that one. You think that one's going to be an invisible wall again? It very well might be. God, I hope not. No, I think I need to drop to that one over there and then down to there. Alright. Whoa, God. Junk really takes away the environment immersion. Yeah, I think so too. The first thing I did is... What? I did not see this guy last time. Incantation scarab. Which spot is the item in? It's a head slot item. Reduces all my damage negation, but has good resistance. Huh. That's interesting. A head slot item. All right, I gotta see it. I can't. Oh, right. I'm in the wrong. There we go. Perfect. There was the walls here. What about driving to your death at every convenient occasion? Yes. Nice helmet. It has silly moments. Was he pointing at the grave? Or at the tree behind the arches? Oh, I didn't read the flavor text on it. Golden Scarab born directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of incantations during their labors. Slightly reduces the FP cost of incantations, but increases damage taken. As a scarab approaches death, it abandons its rolled treasure and stretches its wings wide for the long journey to its home nest. Interesting. Oh, right. What's going up this way? Guy distracted me. Man, that's just like over here in the middle of nowhere. Just happened to run into it. That's too long too. Whoops. Another meeting. Today's just the day of gravity deaths. I should really start using those lights that warn you if it's too, if you're gonna die, you know? Fall damage. I really didn't think that was going to be too far. More materials. Do those horse air things work both ways as well? I don't know. The horse jump. Wait, how do these octopus things get up here? Maybe they can use the jump. Horse can fall further and just let the horse die, or do you still die? Yeah, that's what I was testing earlier. No, Skyrim horses Elden Ring, no. Hey Ram, thank you for the lurk. Right now I'm looking for like any ways down, but also any like secret cave ledges and stuff. Out of the way, trolls. I jump to that. I don't know what I'm gonna do after I get to it though. Oh, I did not mean to. Well, I made it. No, 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 no. The horse went further than I wanted. No. All right, we failed successfully. Nice. Here we are. Is there another platform? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I make it to that one? No! Oh, that wasn't too far. I must have been right on the edge. Okay, there's something down here. Look how strong this guy is. Hey. Whoa. All right. I didn't know about that. Yeah, it doesn't work on my horse, huh? Oh, he killed my horse. It's alright. I got 5 more. Let's go, Honorable Dragon. Doing alright. Ash of War Gravitas. Oh, we got that skill. That's pretty cool. Let's see what it says about it. Useful on melee armament, small armament, and whip, except... Oh, I didn't even think about whips in this game. I don't know why. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Gravitas, skill originating from the Alabaster Lords, who had skin of stone. Thrust the armament into the ground, create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. Interesting. Don't know if I'll use it, but interesting nonetheless. All right, let's see if there's more down here. Is that a cave right there? That's a cave, okay. I wanted there to be an item there so badly. I wonder if you can get over to that other ledge. I don't know. Just chill out, Crab. I don't have any beef with you right now. Just looking for goodies, alright? Oh, there's one. Lump of flesh. Hey. Alright, let's go check out that cave, I guess. It's a real pain getting down here, so. This is the starting spot. I wondered how we would get this. I kind of forgot about it. It's like, man, maybe we'll eventually make it back here. Apparently so. All right, let's see what that is. No idea I was gonna loop around there. Boost holy damage negation. So we have fire damage negation and a holy damage negation item now. Let's see. It's always nice when the levels like loop around themselves and you come out where you know of but didn't know you were about to come out there. Defeating a golden ancient dragon. Boost holy damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree protect their lord as a wall of living rock, and so it is the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manners of protections. But yeah, this is the tutorial area. If I were to go down there. Alright. This whole area we've not gone in. We got teleported there. But I think I'm gonna go through the gate finally. And see what's up on these this highland area. I don't think we've went there either. No, because at the third church, man, we haven't gone along this beach either. When we got to the third church, there was a teleporter right here. So we ended up not going up that waterway like I wanted to and not checking that ruins. Yeah, screw it. Oh, that's down in these lowlands area too. Before I forget about it, we'll go there. That was the Church of America. So yeah, here's that teleporter area. I don't know if you can use it again. Nope. Wait, yep. I lied to you. Let's follow this water up here. There's a horse jump. Oh wait, this is the water that led to the bear area, right? Yeah, there's a... You can't go further that way. That's where we got the item from the giant bear. Okay. So yeah, let's go use this horse jump. See what these ruins up here are. Dung beetle! Sacred blade. We got an Ash of War from that. Alright, we'll check that out after I do this jump. The wolves have no idea I'm here. Are you making something? Oh. What? Alright, let's check this one out. Ash War Sacred Blade. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Grants armaments attack holy essence and fires off a golden blade projectile. The armament retains its holy essence for a while. Result on melee armaments, whips, fists, and claws accepted. So yeah, it seems like these you can change out at will, right? As long as you go to the places of grace. So once we figure out which enemies are weak to what, we can use whatever kind of armament upgrade helps the most in that area. Weird they weren't attacking. There's a like alpha wolf up there, but those are kind of whatever too. Will I be useful on most of them? No, there's a wide variety, yeah. So some things are resistant to magic in general, including holy. Some things are just resistant to holy. If it goes with the same kind of theme as the previous Souls type games anyway. Why these wolves are not attacking right away? Raven Chef. 24 months. Yeah, that's a long time. Thank you, Raven Chef. It's a very long time. Much love to the Raven Chef. An item. Neutralizer. I think that was the one that stops poison buildup. I'm making sure I check like all the cliff faces because there's been so many caves that we've seen just out in the middle of nowhere, hidden up against cliffs. They're giant over there. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything over here. Aside from this wolf. Alright, I'm gonna go see what that is. Looks like another church. If only our horse could jump like that always. There's that giant. Another one of these sword monuments. God, this is the same graphic as that place we got teleported to. Am I getting invaded? I am getting invaded. Oh, that came out way faster than I thought. Furrow calling, finger remedy, okay. Sacred scorpion charm. New charm. What's invaded? So invaded is two things. There are NPC invasions and there are player invasions. So if you're on, if you have the network mode thing turned off, you can get invaded by other players and it's just a PvP battle for rewards. You turn it off. I think in this game too, I think someone mentioned that you have to actively have an item or summon something. Like you have to agree to have people invade you in this one. But yeah, there are NPC ones like that one. But if you play, or if you want actual players to invade, you can have that also. Smoldering Church. I'm gonna get this before I check those items. So that was a charm. Raises holy attack, but lowers damage negation. New cookbook. Warriors cookbook 14. Yeah, no worries. Cookbook 3 and 14. All right, let's see what that taught us. Where are these located again? I think I went past them. From the same place with, yeah, here we go. Maps and stuff. 14. Poison pot, roped poison pot, poison bone dart. And then this one, silver pickled fowl foot. Mmm, delicious. Promptu, whoops. Impromptu PvP. Yeah. It can be really frustrating in the old games. Invaded by other players if you summon a friendly player or use an item just for being invaded. So no more just any time ever. Man, I remember being invaded in Blood. Was it Bloodborne? I don't remember which one it was. Over and over in one area. So after watching a bunch of RimWorld, trying to decide if you would like the games that looks cool and adventureful, get stressed out with games that require fast reaction times or quick thinking. Well, the thing about Darkest Dungeon is it's turn-based. So, are you talking about this? Yeah, this is Elden Ring, but Darkest Dungeon, if that's what you're getting into, it's completely turn-based. So you have all the time in the world to think about what you're doing. If you're talking about this, Elden Ring, yeah, this, you absolutely need fast reaction, yeah. Alright. Now you know what you're watching? This is Elden Ring, so it's from Software. It's very much Dark Souls. It feels like Dark Souls 4, pretty much, from the same developers. Sky's on fire, yeah. They warned us this would happen. I don't think I should be in this zone. Breath of the Dark Souls is what I've been calling it. Breath of the Wild meets Dark Souls. Let's go, Abe. Alright. Well, now we can return here anytime we want, so let's head to where we were initially going. Oops. Faded Erdleaf Flower. I ruined you for RimWorld pausing. It's worse when you're wondering why nothing's happening only to realize you paused the game. What's still going on? Why aren't they doing their job? Why are they sleeping for so long? Kind of reminds me, in a way. I saw a post earlier where someone was like, I wasn't the smartest child. I remember I was playing Paper Mario, and I found a Toad shop. And Toad said, this item's not in stock. Try to come back later. And so they stopped playing the game. He's like, for 3 months, I kept coming back. I would open the game, and I would check and see if Toad was selling the item yet. He just kept saying to come back later. So eventually, I just stopped playing, and I never came back to the game. And they're like, 8 years later, I'm watching someone do a speed run. I'm wondering how they're going to get past that part. And it turns out you just leave the area and come back there, and then he sells the item. And he's like, I felt... I'm not going to use the words that they said, but... I feel bad for that person. Come back later. All right. It just keeps coming back every day. Why isn't Toad selling this item? Yeah, it really sucks. Feel bad. Feel bad for them. It took him 8 years. 8 years. Summon Water Village. I'm gonna get off the horse. It's a really cool area. That reminds me of, speaking of Zelda, that reminds me of the bridge in Twilight Princess. Or, you know, any just cool ancient bridge. Fantasy bridge. What are those? Just bats or something? It's saying this is a strong area. It's got the summon sign. Or like the gates of Moria, yeah. Go away. Why is this listed as a strong area? There might be a cave or something. Ruins or something. Elden Bridge. Eldon Bridge. There's a spectral boatman down there. Yeah, I really like Twilight Princess. A whole lot. Really fun. It's not my favorite Zelda game, I don't think, but it's definitely up there. Gem. Maybe the lurk, Gem. Hey, Gem, I don't know if you're still here, if you've already left, but I was going to message you. I actually feel bad about the box renewal thing, but anyway. I did not know. Thank you for the lurk. A spectral boatman. Wonder how strong they are. Man, there's a lot of runes here. This is a... That's just a there is a dungeon. And I hear a dung beetle. I do not see it. Oh, there it is. It's a red one that just refills our potion. Our healing potion, so I don't really need it. Alright, let's check out this dungeon, I guess. Is that a... I have to have a key to open it? Doing the challenge. We got 30, so not quite, but yeah, thank you guys. I still get some from it, obviously, and I'm pretty happy with the food. It's been nice, you know. Yeah, thank you, Jerem. I think... Oh, we found one. I knew there was, the blacksmith sold some, and I think patches maybe. But apparently we had already found one earlier and I've forgotten, so... Alright, down we go. At least twice. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're actually going to try out, now that I'm allowed to say this, we're going to try out some other ones too. I'm not sponsored by any other ones, but why are there so many turtles? Is there going to be a turtle boss here? We're going to try out some of the other ones, competitors of HelloFresh, and see how they are. I'll let you guys know. Some of the more inexpensive ones. Trisha, tier 2. Thank you, Trisha. 6 months already. Thank you, Trisha. Very much appreciated. All right, do I actually get loot, or is this going to teleport me across the world? Or is it our first mimic? No mimic, it doesn't seem. Yeah, very much appreciate Trisha. An item! Green turtle talisman. Thought it was a teleport. Raises stamina recovery speed. Thank you, turtles. Yes. Oh, I want to read the lore on it. I was so excited to put it on. Talisman in the shape of a green turtle raises stamina recovery speed. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient, symbolic of inexhaustible power. However, those who hold turtles to be wise creatures consider the practice of eating their meat to be barbarous. That's kind of why I didn't kill the turtles. I was like, if I kill those turtles and go in here and there's a boss turtle that like is harder because I killed them, that's the only reason I didn't kill them. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Turtle charm, that's nice though. Stamina, increased stamina recovery speed. Very nice. All right, on we go. Something only those with beards would do. Or only fans of Barbie. Bearded fans of Barbie. Why is being a barber an insult? I feel like that's going to be a strong enemy. He looks like... You're gonna be like, he doesn't look like he'd be strong. He's an old, feeble man. You know how strong he's got to be? Barbarous. All right, I'm gonna fight him though. All right, let's go. All right, old man. You're gonna get attacked by wolves. It's the boat that's strong. He's a friggin' boss. I think these are just gonna respawn, yeah. Whoa! Yeah, he's just respawning them, okay. Where'd he go? Wait, those ones don't have the glowing eyes. Can I kill them over here and they won't respawn, I wonder? That one has it back. Like, that one's eyes are no longer glowing. No, it's gonna respawn, I see. Alright, where'd the actual boat end up? There he is. It's a pretty cool move. Okay, my wolves are down now, so it's just us. first try again. Doing pretty well on bosses today. Deathroot key item. Skeletal militiaman ashes. We can summon skeletons now. We've done so much on falling today, but we killed like all the bosses in a first try. So that's the way it goes. All right, so there was a summon 2 skeletal militiamen. These are the spirits of the militiamen who live in death and will continue to rise again until properly finished off. This is the grotesque fate of those who come onto contact with Deathroot. Gravity, the real boss. Does that work for me? I wonder if they're gonna revive once they're dead, just like it did with that guy. Huh. Probably a good place for holy damage. Yeah, it probably would have been. I'm not using magic this time. Usually don't my first playthroughs, but let's see. Deathroot. Source that gives rise to those who live in death. The best clergyman found a bestial sanctum in the distant east. We got teleported there. Collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the rune of death spread across the lands between through the underground roots of the great tree, sprouting in the form of death roots. There was, we got teleported somehow to the way over to the far east of the map, and we were in some kind of weird animal sanctum, and there was some kind of NPC in there, like this big, I don't even know, bestial guy, and he wouldn't, you talk to him, he just like growls, and that's it. And then the normal enemy outside kill us in a single hit. So I'm gonna go talk to that now. Neat bit of lore, yeah. All right, let's explore the rest of this area. I did not expect that to be a boss. I don't know why. I guess because it was out. I'm just not used to there being roaming bosses, you know. Gyarados. 7 months already. Thank you, Gyarados. Appreciate the continued support. Yeah, that was a cool boss, though. It wasn't very difficult, but I'm afraid that, like, the summons didn't really help there very much. But I am wondering if the horse and summons in general make certain things way too easy. So I wouldn't definitely not be opposed to, like, after the first playthrough doing one where it's like no summons, no horse, other than to travel. Where's that item I saw glowing? There it is. A lot harder without the horse, yeah. I think he would have been. I'm not sure. Wait, I thought you wouldn't respawn since I killed that guy. Really feels like there's gonna be another. A lot of these places have multiple of the dungeons. Oh, there's a sign of grace right up here. Wait. Yeah, we haven't had that one. Well, I mean, I guess obviously since it's glowing, but lost grace discovered. More turtles. But yeah, the spectral boatman thing was pretty cool. I just made it a lot easier with a horse. Oh, there's. Ah, okay, I know where I am. Right down, like straight down, is where the giant bear fight is. About the skeleton dudes? No, not yet. Thank you for asking though. I'm betting it's similar to the previous game about why they resurrect and how to make them no longer resurrect. And if it is, there was two ways in the previous one, so I'll try those first, and then if I get like tired of it, I'll ask. I think the horse is fair game, but the summons do seem a little strong. Do all the summons seem strong to you that you've ran into so far? I think that's just a replenish. Alright, so we got into a dungeon here, the turtle dungeon. We killed a boss. There's the turtle dungeon, okay. Here, let's see. We went through this one. But, yeah, I have a couple of thoughts about these guys. Do a wheelie. I'm not sure it's considered a wheelie on a horse. You know, due to the lack of wheels. It's going back. A hoofy. Sincere. Bunker, welcome in. Do a barrel roll. All right. Let's go across this bridge to the... We're going to bypass the gate to the west. We haven't been that way. There's the turtle area again. Feels like there should be something right there. Serious? This looks really cool. Yeah, this one's really, really... I think this is the best introductory one. I mean, I played the other ones quite a lot. I'm not super far in this one. Haven't even made it to the first story boss yet. But, just based on how the game plays, it feels more accessible if you're new to the genre. So far. God. Does sound kind of wrong. That all looks like certain death. I don't see any beach or platforms. A centaur with a hoof fetish. Onlyhooves.com. There's still some performance issues most people are having with the game. Aside from that, I'm really enjoying it. There's a campsite down there. We see some of the land octopus. Like, we can't jump this, so we're gonna have to go from the other side. There is a little campsite. That might be a vendor. It's gonna go down as a definitive game for the genre, for sure. It's really good. Like I said, the only problem I really have with it so far is performance issues that a lot of people are having. But even on the consoles, apparently. Whoa, there's someone on the bridge. Is that gonna be another mini boss? Let's go check this campfire. Even the consoles are choppy, apparently. That's not a fishing rod at all. It's a musical instrument. Certainly beats the 13th Skyrim release this year.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Oh. Another shop. I gotta mark this area. Pickled turtleneck. Boost stamina recovery temporarily. Cracked pot. Warrior Cookbook 3. We'll definitely buy that. Second short sword. We can dual wield halberds. Bandit's mask. And flame chariot. Alright, so I'm gonna buy the cookbook. Pickled turtleneck, poison bone arrow fletched, and poison bone bolts. Buy the flame chariot one. Further details are available after paying. Yep, okay. Alright, I gotta go with the fashion souls and just buy this. I'll probably never wear it, but a viola, then 2 sticks being rubbed together. Mask of black cloth that covers the mouth. Favored by bandits for hiding their faces. It also provides some protection against poison. Interesting. I'm still gonna mark this, even though we pretty much bought everything I care about.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
That's true, yeah. You don't have very much. Let's go on, Cobber. Welcome in. Flame chariots. Beware the fire monk's chariots bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on top may prove effective. The opportunities for a plunging attack will be rare indeed. So if we run into the flaming chariots, try to attack the chimney on top. Okay. That's their weak spot. GPUs are now leading the AI advancement because of the multi-threading from ever-advancing graphic demands. Yeah, it is really interesting. And it's wear masks. They're very considerate. Yeah. Very considerate people. Bandits. Man, old graveyards just friggin' everywhere. Let's go see what this little group of ruins are down here before we cross that bridge. There's another one of those, like, I don't even know, crucifixion-esque places over here. And at night they scream. I thought they were just already dead. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's dogs at this one. And an item. Golden Rune 1 ×1. I don't think... Did we go to that? I don't think we stopped there, unless that's the top of the other ruins. I don't think so. Alright, let's check it out. We got a horse that's fast. We can look. Sold innocents that I've murdered in the game. More skeletons. That's probable, yeah. The miners and their families. All right, to the bridge. And we're already up on like a high area. And then there's that bridge and tower from here. Wonder when we'll be up there. I think Hovel will be in there. Havel's tower. I'll never forget. Is this gonna be a boss? Or can we just ride past? He's an open world enemy either way. Bed and breakfast, or a roll up, Naspa, some tea. Oh, there's a side of grace over there. I'll be right back. You keep headbanging. I'll be right back. Storm Hill. Whoops. Not even a boss hell. It reminds me in Sekiro when you go across that bridge in, oh man, what's the name of that zone? It's later on into the game. You're going across a bridge and there's this boss, like mini boss, and he takes like no damage from anything. And he's on like a bridge, and I was fighting him for quite a while. He does big damage. Not actually, it doesn't have like the boss meter or anything. And slight spoilers for Sekiro if you haven't played. You just kick him off the bridge. That's how you beat him. He doesn't even know I'm here. Oh, okay. Oh no, he's gonna knock me off the freaking bridge. So this is a good time to try out that crossbow that we got, you know? Playing the air guitar. Hey. Jeez. No, it's fine. Sanctuary stone? What's that? Just a crafting item? Found near the remains of fallen ruins, but rarely. Material used for crafting. Rare piece of stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Oh yeah, we read that one. I'll see if he just respawns. Just a normal enemy. Headbangers. Buggerhead. Yeah, he's just a normal enemy. Huh. There's a way to get up from down there with a horse. I actually kind of want to keep killing him. I bet he drops either a hammer or that helmet. Yeah, let's try out the crossbow. Why not? I've not tried out ranged weapons in this game yet at all. Has a kick. Okay. Shh. It keeps spinning down every time. Shoot him in the head. Yeah, that went a little bit better. Sanctuary stones. All right. Well, we know where to get sanctuary stones. I'm not going to farm them too much. If I wasn't on the stream, I probably would, but I'll wait. We know where to go. Hello?
Anyone?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I think you're on top of the cliff. I'm not sure.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
What the crap?
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
What? Alright, let's see if I got something nice and big to get him from behind with. Why do they do this for me? Alright, it worked.
Well played, good
Crap.
well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation,
Ernie.
I'd like you to have this.
Oh boy, flesh!
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior jar known as Alexander.
The warrior
Iron
jar.
Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Well, he's no onion knight, but I guess he'll do. Ernie is middle name. Alexander Ernie.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle. on
Redmane
the southern
Castle.
edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds.
You love this guy?
I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Oh, all right. How did you get in this? Like, did you do what I did and you jump off places, but instead of dying, you get stuck in the ground? All right. Well, that's what I was expecting to see. We've had people call us for help before. The last one was a guy named Kin. Oh, I didn't finish helping Kin, actually. Come to think of it. There's one of those land octopus up here. How? That's just a flask refiller. Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, the crater. Yeah, I knocked him out of that crater. That's just a normal land octopus, right? Nothing special about this one. This one's sleeping. Wait a minute. Do the land octopus sleep at night? It's not that this one's special. It's literally that I've just never seen them at nighttime. There is a day-night cycle. I've seen some enemies at night that I haven't seen during the day. There's another giant. Where are we exactly? Okay, I know where we are. We're over the little, this is the bear area. All right, Humpty Dumpty, Alexander, Ernie. I want to try to see if there's a safe spot to connect. Words you never thought we'd see it strung together in a crater, or, well, I'm reading multiple messages at the same time. Strung together before we get crater out of that. Trisha. I thought thought you'd been here all along with the whole resub and everything. Let's go, Trisha. Man, I really want to get down in there. Oh. I mean, we could always port back up here, so. Wait a minute. That's where the bears are. This is the top of Murkwater. Catacombs. Okay. I know where we are. Mostly. Dumb work. There's an item down there. Just chill, giant. Hey, that doesn't sound like chilling to me. What? Oh, smithing stone. Guy, I don't want to kill you. I'm exploring. Why can't we be friends? What is this area? Am I gonna have to kill you to explore here? Work's being all worky. You're actually having to work for your income today? What kind of crap is that? Is that a statue down there? All right, let's explore this platform before I go down further. And Limgrave, like I can tell as soon as we get here, it's just more laggy than any other open part in the game we've been to so far. Like there's just a slight delay in Limgrave, most areas. Hello? It's called Storm Spire or something like that. Oh, this is just up from the gate a little bit. Yeah, I can see the gate from here. Huh. Yeah, we've not been down there either. That lightning doesn't look friendly. All right. There's a horse jump spot. Oh, lag. Golden rune. Excuse me, Wolf. I don't need to kill you right now. I've got places to explore. You understand. This is shown as a strong spot, huh? So usually when we see those, there is a dungeon nearby too. So let's explore this thoroughly. Oh, it's several of those curved sword guys. And a horseman. Hey, guy. Thought that guy. That's the first time we died in a while. For some reason, I thought that was gonna hit the horse and not me. Because you and the horse both have a. It's going pretty well. We've killed, I think, all the bosses we ran into today on our first try, but we died a lot to normal enemies and to gravity. So, can I actually just ride up there from there? I wonder. Womboed. The horse is already dead anyway. It's a spirit. I can sacrifice it. It just comes back. Plays down. Scout should got to do it. Let's try out our new summon. Why not? The Skeleton Militia. All right. 2 horsemen. No. They seem alright. They come back. I was right. That's crazy. Even if they don't do a lot of damage, they just help stun lock things. Wow. Nice. All right, what do we get for our trouble? Armor cookbook 1. Okay. Oops. Fire grease, drawstring, fire grease, and fireproof dried liver. Fireproof liver doesn't seem like it'd be needed. There's no dungeon here, though. We're playing Zelda, so we have to, of course, destroy all the crates and jars and everything. Please do a test. Determine what amount of strain the human risk can endure when attacking. It's massive weapons, yeah. And every time someone mentions Mythbusters now, I'm saddened because I remember that Grant died. Yeah, I'm not seeing like a dungeon or anything there. Let's go ahead and shine. Grant and Mahara, yep. Yeah. Sad. Yeah, he seemed like a, I mean, who knows? You never know based on TV persona, but he seemed like a nice guy. There's a respawn area. I guess we didn't need it. Sean Stalwart. One of the smartest people in Hollywood. Yeah, it's really sad. All right, on we go. Did you guys end up watching that like spin-off? What was it, like White Rabbit show or something on Netflix? I don't know why it just didn't grab me like Mythbusters did. I don't think we can actually, there's a spot where we can no longer go up that way if I remember right. Not as many hours. Thank you guys for those hours. You're working on it too. Because didn't it just end here? Well, there's a side of Grace tucked down in here? Yeah, this is where it ended. Lost Grace discovered. Never had the same feel, yeah. I don't know. I mean, the format was a little bit different. It was a similar kind of show, but it just didn't feel the same. Maybe Yoda animatronic. Take Children's Hospital, so I've been swell guy. Yeah, I remember reading that too, yeah. Really sad. Yeah, we already know that area. We've already been there. I'd like to get under the bridge across from here. I can't believe there's a side of Grace there this whole time. Enjoying the game? Yeah, having fun. Needed a chill game to just not worry about numbers and just have fun with for a little bit with you know, all the craziness these last few months. So, but yeah, I've been having fun. Oh, one of these statues. Last time we found one of these statues, it pointed to a dungeon. I assume this is going to do the same. Oh, we've already done that dungeon. Yep. It's going to point right down to that Murkwater catacomb. Yep. Well, never mind. We found the catacomb before the statue this time. "4 years of glory." Thank you. All right, here we go. This is where I wanted to go. Excuse me, octopus. None of us need to die here today. So from above, we saw a campfire off the ledge over here. Don't know what else is over here, but man, I would so put an item right there. Come on, developers. I'll be entertained. When my wife shows up, she like see me beaten. That's your favorite part. So far, yeah, those statues specifically have pointed to catacomb dungeons. Yep. We've only found 2, but both of them have pointed towards catacomb. There's that fire, campfire that we found. There's a cave. Okay, let's go see who's at the campfire, if anyone. We've been tricked a couple times. I think 2 campfires were enemies, but the rest have been NPCs. And there's a cave down below here. Blood for punishment. I think they're already dead. They seem to be pretty dead to me. All right, I saw this campfire from up on that cliff like 30 minutes ago, maybe longer. I was like, we gotta get down there. Look at that. It's like out on a ledge in this pretty hidden spot. We just happen to see the fire. It's literally a piece of turtle meat. All right. Thank goodness we didn't miss that. But we did see it. There's a cave down here somewhere too. I was expecting a little bit more than turtle meat though. I thought it was going to be a vendor. High Road Cave. Troll developers. There's a group spot. And a side race. Alright. Sure we'll run into a boss in here. So far, all these have had bosses. Anywhere with a summoning pool has had a boss, so. It looks like we're not going back up that way. Wolves. I've had this little potion there. I definitely want to go down there, but I want to see what else is here first. Not squid! Not squid. Thank you for the 13 months. No spoilers for you. Thank you. Craft. Much appreciated. I'll be calling you squid for years, just so you know. I mean, as long as you're here for years. Don't leave me. Thank you. Just the one I started from? Yes. Okay. Let's roll. Well, that's almost one full entire complete total calendar year. Let's just keep adding words to that. Man, I actually have quite a bit of runes too. Half of a full-time year. Halbers. Thank you for the resub also. 5 months. Just here to leave the sub. Enjoy the game. How can I say thank you? Thank you for the support. Unfortunately, you can't set up Prime subs to renew. I wish I could do that too. I have a Prime sub. I have to remember to go give it to... I try to give it someone every month. Sometimes I forget and it'll be like halfway into the next month that I could have used it. I'm always like, sorry, I forgot this fell off. But that would make them lose more money, so of course they're not going to do it. Are we winning the Clan v Clan? We were when I got on here, but yeah, I don't know since then. We're winning it pretty handily. Never subbed to my channel. You don't have a sub button yet. Let's go ahead and Daniel. Daniel will welcome in. Gotta give your Prime to someone. Yeah, I forget pretty often. Okay, 2 different ways to go. Or not. It's just 2 wolves. I think there's just 2. Let's go in. Welcome in. Grace bones. Two ways to go again. All right, let's go this way. An arteria leaf. I'm guessing that just drops down to wherever this other path would lead, but I'm gonna take the path. Targeting through the wall. Okay. There's one I missed. Sucks I used another potion there. Yeah, I was up there before. Fire grease. There was nothing back in that room with the fireplaces, right? No. Okay. Campsites, whatever. Kind Pawn, start a social fight. Thought that wasn't possible. They actually started it. They're not supposed to start it unless they're having a breakdown. If they have a breakdown, they can do it. But they can get in a social fight with another pawn, but the other pawn has to start it. So it shouldn't be that they are the one that actually initiated the first hit, you know? But there's a respawn spot. There's a lot of bat creatures in here. Well, at least there's a close by respawn area. Oh, get me out of that menu. I'm stuck in a menu. What? I was trying to hit Y, but nope. There goes a gravity death. Fantastic. All right. Kinds. Well, Kind Pawn and aim. Kind Pawn flew into a rage. Can't fighting. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's not supposed to happen. Hmm. Do you have some other thing that's impacting it? I mean, it shouldn't happen. No, it wasn't you. It was I picked up the item. I didn't know the other bat was there, and I picked up the item, and the menu came up. And as I was trying to click out of the menu, I was already getting knocked off the ledge. Oh well. Menu death. And I'm really tempted to go back to the side. Well, I don't think I can go back, can I? Nope. I cannot go back to the side of Grace. There's no way to jump back up, and we can't teleport up, so. Down during a dance party too. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, they're not supposed to be able to start them. What are their other traits out of curiosity? Not that it matters. That's like one of the reasons why kind bloodlust is good, you know? Pyro nudist, yeah, so nothing that would impact it anyway. Golden rune 4, tier 4 times 1, nice. So you got it right that time. It wasn't just like, oh, 4 golden runes. Whoop-de-doo. Is that... You can't swim in this game. If you hit a pool of water, you just die. I don't know if I want to try... I need to try to make it all the way to that, or what? Well, I did it. Shamshir? Shamshir? We got a new weapon. Can't swim? No, you just die. I guess your armor is too heavy to swim. That's what we'll go with anyway. Whoa, hey, what's that spot? Man, this better link back around. I don't want to go all the way back down. Social event loophole where fights can be started like we always see. Fights at weddings and parties. Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting. Like even kind people can... I gotta go that way. Even kind people can have a fight at a party sort of thing. That's gotta be what leads there, right? Okay. Yep. I think. I should say yep. Oh, this is where the boss is. Harvids. Oh yeah, no way. So yeah, look at our in our bag how many things we're carrying. I don't know what this is. It's a cave boss, so it's a mini boss. Let me go ahead and put the prediction up. If you want to gamble your points, you can do so. All right. You're gonna have 1 minute when this pops up. If you don't see it pop up, then you can click down below chat on the channel points. You can click on the number afterwards and wager more than the default 10 if you want. The prediction is going sort of hidden cave. Yeah. Just barely see that platform. Hey, you know what? They put something behind a waterfall. That isn't just a chest. Every time I see a waterfall in a game and I go behind it and there's loot behind it, I'm always like, wow, how clever. Way to go, developers. And then if I ever go behind a waterfall and there's nothing there, I'm like, what the crap, developers? Where's my chest? They can't win. But in this case, there's a boss behind the waterfall, so that's kind of interesting. You got about, I don't know, 20 seconds left to wager. It's a mini boss, I think. I don't know. All other dungeons like this have been mini bosses, not like big bosses. Treasure drop you have to work for in this case, yeah. I'm not gonna... I won't do the summons right away. If I start dying, I'm probably gonna use one, but... Alright, time's up. Let's see what we got here. It's a big door. That's a large enemy, guys. That is a large enemy. What's your damage times? They can zap you better? God, I hope not. Alright, let's go. Guardian Golem. Oh, it deals damage when he lifts it up too, not just when he hits. He can reach all the way to the other wall? Why are you breathing fire? Whoops.
Such fortuitous skill. Keep forgetting that. Hits on the way up too. No, I didn't want to use summons. I didn't want it to be too easy. Blue Dancer Charm. Summons have seemed kind of OP, so I'm probably not going to use them unless I get stuck on something. GG! Impenetrable roll. The ground defense. That's right. That was not bad at all. All right. This is about half and half again. All right. Will I beat the boss this time? Yes. Wow, 270 something thousand points got redistributed there. Fortuitous skill. Sweet the leg. I don't want to get teleported to the entrance. There's still an item out there. Could finally afford a granny. Oh, you went with... Look at that. Mod wife believed in me. Mod wife believed in me.
Blue Dancer Charm raises attack power with lower equipment load. Ooh. Mod wife has summoned Granny. Speaking of waterfalls, one time I went on vacation with my granny to Niagara Falls, and she looked at it and she was in awe. And I barely could make it out, but she was looking at the falls and she whispered this.
When a man-pig loves a man-woman.
She was remembering something that I wasn't aware of. Thanks, it's time for Granny. Just killed a boss. We're gonna try to find that item. Wait, that item. Watch me die now that I killed that. The concerned brow afterwards, like, welcome to this side. I have that button somewhere.
Welcome to this side.
First try, look at that. First try. Almost didn't make that jump. Kill the boss, fall in the water and die. I mean, that's kind of the theme of today anyway. What? Why are you on the ceiling? Lack of faith disturbing. Oh, I've never seen underneath one. This place is way too small to be fighting you in. Spaghetti monsters. And I don't know how I can fight that over there. Yeah, they're weak to poison, we read on one of the things. They're weak to poison, and they're weak to hitting underneath them. Let's see if there's some kind of poison thing we can make. Poison bone arrows. Poison bone bolts. Okay. Fetid pots. Let's try this. Wow. Oh, I made way too many of those. I meant to make 10, I made 30. I hit the up button one more time there at the end. Whoops. Hopefully we're gonna use those again. Alright, let's see. 50 seconds after saying that quote. Yeah, that's what I get for not pre-reading them. I was trying to figure out what she could mean by that. Whoops, I loaded the wrong bolt. There we go. It's still not that much damage. Stroke between the brain and the keyboard after that. I mean, it's still dealing damage. I wonder if it stacks. That's certain death. If I just go in there and fight, it like takes up the whole cave. I don't even know if it can fit down that corridor. Oh, it has a heal. I forgot about that. Sarge, keep on keeping on. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Helps out a ton, I'm sure you know, especially now. Thank you, Sarge. Have more health than the ones outside. It can reach there. All right. Good to know. I can't even use my summon right here. Like, we killed one outside. It didn't seem to take... Well, actually, it did take a long time. Like watching the remote runs on YouTube after work. It's awesome, man. Thank you for watching. Like I said, it really does help. More coming, man. I really hope the meeting I have this Friday figures out where the crap's going on with me and I can start really putting a lot of content up on YouTube again. I guess you might have noticed, those of you that watch on YouTube, that it's been dying down more and more these last month or two, and especially the last few weeks. Still have thousands of hours to go, though. Yeah. Man, I might have to run in there. I really don't want to die. Because this is the most runes I've ever had. What? How are you home? What time is it? My daughter's here. Hello. Yeah. Please don't let me die. I have to log. Is it ready? Let me know when it's ready. I have to finish this room. Okay. I didn't realize it was after 4. Something I thought my wife was coming in, and it's my daughter. All right. That's all it was, the finger remedy? Okay, one sec. Wow. Was there nothing else in there? There's nothing else in here. All right, I'm not wasting time on that or dying to it then. A finger remedy is all it was. Well. That's apparently about 2 inches higher than we can jump. I'll be right back. God, please don't let me die to something stupid now. Just scream for 5 minutes? No, I was logging my daughter into her computer now that she's home from school. If one of these friggin' bats kills me and I lose 10,000 runes, the most we've ever had, I'll be slightly disappointed. That's what I'll be. Come on, then. I do not want to fall off the edge. Would you get up here? Watch me not make the friggin' jump this time or something, too.
Yeah, that's a dead end. We've gone that way. Combo off a dangerous cliff like they used to. Ones they don't die from. That's good at least. I was about to scratch my nose. I just taken my hand off. I thought that was the last of the vat. Oh, that would have sucked. Oh, that was the last bat. Okay, let's go this way. We already killed this boss, so. Alright, crisis averted. You like these bats? Gargoyle bats or something. $10,000. We can go buy the keys now from patches. Yeah, I think I'm gonna level up again. Let's do that before we lose these. Can only go up twice now. Wow, we're level 25. Okay. Getting up there. Well, I mean, not really, but. Okay. You know, I think it's past time that I'm usually supposed to stop, so I think I'll wrap it up there. A little bit shorter today because I had to start late, but the next area that I want to do is this highland area past the gates. That's pretty big zone. So we'll wrap up here and we'll do part 3 tomorrow. Let me go ahead and save this before something jumps down here and just kills me. We're 11 hours in and we haven't even gotten to the first story boss. Good times. And it's kind of crazy. Did I die to a boss at all today? I think we killed every boss on the first try. I believe so. Every boss on the first try today. And then I died. Well, how many deaths are we at? I died about 9 times. And most of that was from falling. Won't be the last death from falling, that's for sure.